So I've got like nearly everything put together here. I have no idea what I did with my phone, which is kind of necessary for the face tracking side of things. One sec. Wow, I have to actually like think of a new background. New season, new background. I don't know how audio is doubling. The only input we have is the HyperX. Like the SteelSeries mic is fully unplugged from the laptop. Oh, you mean okay? Sounds better now. Yeah. I was going through and opening the tabs, unmuting them, turning up the volume, then muting the tab for reasons, you know. I'm a totally normal, insane being, and these are totally normal, insane behaviors. Also, hello, Zax. Hi, Busta. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Blossom. I know you all said that already, but I'm saying it anyways on the mic. Shoot, I find my phone and then I just like put it down. Completely forgot to plug it in or put it on the face tracking app. Good job, puppy. We're on a roll. Every time that like I'm like, all right, I got just enough time. I can get this together. No, I don't have enough time. Let's see. That sucks too, because like I planned ahead of the fact that like I'm late. I knew that I'd be late. I tried to say I'd be late. I'm like, all right, I got this. I can do this in 10 minutes. Okay. So, are we here where I'm alive? My face isn't doing weird stuff. Cool. Final Fantasy VII. I know we've been playing a lot of it already, doing Crisis Core. I want to go through what's here of the remake and Remake Intergrade, and then since it's probably going to be quite a while before the rest of 7R comes out, I'm probably just going to play Dirge of Cerberus afterward. But I've been looking forward to this and like kind of putting it off for a minute until like we can get to a point where I wasn't going to have a bunch of other stuff on my plate that was like the big ticket stories, and Star Ocean 2 absolutely needed to take up my attention for a while so that I could give it the respect that it deserves, especially as a full remake. And I want to do the same thing with this one. I did not want to split my attention between the two. So we're here. We finally made it. It is that day. I have to boot the game, grab a controller, and kick back. Alright? It's telling me to. This game needs a controller for best experience, so grab an Xbox controller, a DualSense controller, or really any kind of controller-looking device that can connect to your PC. That is a very strange thing to tell me, game. Let's see if this will actually detect my ancient piranha. Of course. Well, that did nothing. It just knew? It just knew. What's it detecting as? Hold up. I'm curious now. FF Crisis Core. If I move it... Oh my god. It actually is. It's detecting as Crisis Core. That's so funny. Alright. I'm here. I'm here for this. This is gonna be so good. Everybody else ready? You got your snacks? You got your drinks? We're gonna be here for a while. Cause I am not gonna be playing through this in any coherent and quick manner, that's for damn sure. That's just the way I am. FF7 by 11s, yes, exactly. That was where my brain went when I read that. Again, giving this the space and respect that it deserves, and that includes just giving it a minute. Listen to that. Remember, Simba. Remember who you are. Which is a very, very damaged ex-member of Soldier who just stabbed one of their bosses in the chest and then ran away from work. This is beautiful. Oh, that's annoying. All right. Why are they bound like this? That's so frustrating. I guess. Some functions remain unassigned. Please note this may adversely affect your experience. Yeah, let's fix that. Show stats, open shortcut menu. Dash guard. Little mini-map, issue commands to ally 1. Ally 2. Cannot be reassigned. It's not assigned to anything, though. Oh, I see. Oh, right. There aren't that many buttons on here. I guess? I might end up playing this one on keyboard. We'll turn down the speech for now and see what it does. Texture resolution, characters. Number of incidental character models that will display at any given time. The higher the number, the more models that will display. Standard definition or high dynamic range. I think my... Yep, my joystick just unplugged and plugged itself back in. Big appreciate. Thanks. Oh god. We'll come back to that. Oh. Dialogue and speaker name. Good. I see. Player-controlled character will attack and defend automatically, allowing you to focus on executing commands. The battle difficulty is the same as normal. Select this if you want to fully experience battles as well as the story. Okay. This is going to be pretty awesome. Wow, that is way bigger than it is in Crisis Core. Oh, I hate that. Corpse generator. Insanity corpse generator. Aww. Aww. Wow, is that Loveless Square? We're just fueled by this stuff that they found somewhere. Don't think about it. Oh wow, the scale of the city spreading out past the rim. You know, I never really think about the fact that the logo for this game is a giant freaking comet hitting the middle of the... Don't think about it. Who's the Zack cosplayer? Uh-oh. We got stuttered. E. I just realized they're all wearing Wu-Tai gear. Vix, Wedge, and Jesse. Aww. Well, at least he can actually pick it up this time. Looks like he's feeling a little better. Alright. What's up, Barrett? Can we talk? No? No? Oh, that... Sorry, I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, I gotta get used to this. Wholly different, control scheme from using the mouse. In fact... Oh! You know what? I played the entirety of Crisis Core this way!
Halt! Who goes there?
We're switching to mouse.
You're up.
It's so much better. Use F to attack with Cloud Sword. Hold F to unleash an attack capable of hitting multiple nearby enemies.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad. See ya.
Aww. Did Cloud just kill those guys? I mean, I know that we're in the middle of this big story plot beat thing, but this is a big deal, and this is everything that just happened in Crisis Core, like, this is all fresh in my mind. Everything. Seeing Cloud stumbling over people's bodies here. Wow. Wow, the detail. Just looking inside the windows of the buildings.
Who in the hell?
He just returned him to the planet.
Hands where I can see him.
Have fun.
The attack gauge fills as time passes and pressing with F. Once a bar is full, your character can perform special actions. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy to fill the gauge.
Freeze! Move and we shoot!
Go ahead.
You can spend ATB gauge charges to perform battle commands such as using abilities, magic, or items. Press space and try using one of the commands. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Let's toward an enemy with piercing strike against multiple times, significantly increases stagger. Jump in the air and strike your foe with a powerful attack.
He a soldier operator?
Is he a soldier operator?
Never in doubt.
Whoop. Is Soldier regularly just attacking the Shinra guards? When not in battle, you can check the map, open menus, and view various kinds of information. Press M to open the main menu. Press N to gain access to the map and check your various objectives. When the icon appears, move your character close to it or automatically jump. Crouch. Okay. From the main menu, you can view your inventory and gameplay status as well as save and load your game. You can just save here. Okay. I'm assuming it's not always that way. Aww. A large broadsword that has inherited the hopes of those who fight. An armband crafted from bronze and as affordable as it is ubiquitous. Okay. Select a character whose attributes you wish to view. While making an ominous symbol with your slashes. Also knows fire. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Clear icicle mineral water. Elegance. Hair tonic. Ideal scalp care. How do I see the world through her eyes? The cat's eyes? We are music lovers. Air Music Gallery. Delicious, fresh, healthy, Benora White, quality apple juice. Oh. Oh. Benora White apples, huh? The fact that those are still growing after the incident is kind of also terrifying.
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
You keep yelling that. How are the Shinra guards not turning around and shooting you? You can defend against enemy attacks by pressing Control or to guard or R to evade. Successful guard reduces the amount of damage suffered and also charges your ATB gauge. Oh,
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. Nope.
The Elden Ring dodge method.
It's over.
Okay.
Let's go.
That combat is a lot more fluid than it is in Crisis Core. They've done an amazing job of updating that, merging innovation with creation. What we do for Midgar and for you. Shinra Construction. Clear icicle mineral water. We work hard so you can live well. Like I said, I'm not going to be playing this normally at all. I'm going to be looking at every single brick here. I'm going to be kind of losing my mind for a minute. Also, we got some major crunch here. Combat do feel good. The hold button to continue slashing is an interesting change in things. I'm pretty sure it's the shadow resolution. Okay. See if that helps. Yeah, that shading is fine by me. Use E to open chests or doors or to talk to people. If you see the word hold, you just need to hold down E rather than pressing it. Oh, that chest. I was like, I get to just search through a dumpster? Ugh. Everything just reloaded there. If you find boxes with the Shinra logo, press F to smash them with your sword. They may contain useful items such as potions that restore health or Mako shards that restore mana. So these retain the potion. You recovered mana with a Mako shard. Sorry, I'm paying very close attention to what the general tech level of everything here is, because when we get to Crisis Core, or when we get to Dirge of Cerberus, like, it's further into the future after this.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Aww.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Yeah?
There we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
You'll keep us safe, right, Cloud?
Aww.
Wow, they've almost got the door. We're doing this. We're really doing it. Man, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh,
You'll keep us
Wedge.
safe, right, Cloud?
Okay. So our operators are busy. Damn. Built like a truck.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wow.
Wedge.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
I am kind of curious always, like, what Cloud spends his money on. You can press G to lock onto a specific target. Press G again to unlock. While locked onto the same target, you can use IJKL. Ooh. That's if you're like completely ignoring using the mouse. Tsum Tsum Cloud. High potions. Yeah, I suppose.
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first.
Ah, right click is dodge. That's so much easier.
That's that. See ya. Let's do this. It's over. That it?
Punisher mode is interesting. Unfamiliar with it. I'm still like... What?
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
I could do without that visual crunch. That's a little frustrating. Ah yes, take the camera away from the player.
This way.
Like, I really don't need the potions. So we would dodge dash?
Not so fast. We've got company.
Thank you, Vix.
Try to keep up. Enough. Nothing to it.
There's one! Get him!
That it?
What are these? What are these and how do you work on them? What are they for? Hold on. Is this just part of the energy extraction facility? What the hell are these? The side swoop.
See you later!
Come on, Cloud!
Pick up the pace.
Hey, bud. Let's talk. Yeah? You just hanging out? Alright. They're like, in case you forgot what you were going into.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
Oh,
Have
puppy.
it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon. Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
I'm glad that they gave Wedge a bunch of extra lines. Unfortunately, they didn't do the same with Jesse
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
and Barrett.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Well, wait!
I mean, they're safe now.
It's over!
That's my line.
No, it's Zach's line. Cloud! It's over! That's... Cloud! Switching modes. Every character has a unique ability, which you can activate with E. With Cloud's mode shift ability, you can switch between his balanced operator's mode and his attack-oriented Punisher mode. Press E to try it out. In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but F unleashes a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counterblow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode. Okay.
You've got this.
We can take him! Make it rain!
It's over. Enough.
We're back!
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out. Simmer down, hotshot. Simmer down, hotshot.
Ah! Wait, where did... Ah,
I got this place covered.
okay. That's it? Fine, I'm going back over here. Oh, I guess not.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know. What am I waiting for?
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? Then we're good.
I think she is from Wutai.
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes. Security is only gonna get tighter, so
Looks
be
like
ready.
the elevator's on another. Mind pushing that button? So,
No
you
flammable
know
substances?
Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Wow. Oh, wow. And so we're gonna play the Nibelheim theme, too? I'm going gaga.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Aww. Tiny Tifa.
Tifa and I.
Imagine just getting pushed by a huge chunk of metal like that. Ah. Heidegger.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life.
Jake the dog?
Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
What does help
I'd worry
consist of
less
here?
about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
How much are they paying him? I don't remember. Is it like just 5,000 gil? It's like a week's rent at a hotel. Barrett Wallace joined the party. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks. Holding down F releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a ranged weapon. Barrett can fire from safe locations and hit enemies the Cloud cannot reach with the sword.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Want some more? Rah! Now for the real show.
Reduce damage taken and how easily you're interrupted. Consume all ATP charges to unleash a concentrated burst of energy. Significantly increase the stagger.
Suck on this! How'd you like that?
Overcharge. Press C while in control of Barrett to deliver a heavy-hitting attack that fills a large portion of his ATP gauge. Once unleashed, it takes a long time to recharge his attack. Pressing E, however, will speed up the process.
Get your ass out of here! Hurry up! Whoa, see ya!
still? Damn it! Hurry up!
Oh, I see.
Cool, ain't no thing. Get your ass out of here.
You can switch to different characters depending on the battle situation. You can also stick with the same character and issue orders to party allies. Use up or down or left or right to switch characters. Use Z or X to issue commands to allies. I see. Tactical mode. I see. Mono drive B.
Come on.
How'd you like that? I'm counting on you. Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over.
And there you have it.
Damn, that's gonna take some getting used to hearing the cheap Mr. T knockoff that they went with in the original lines for Barrett. Like, I appreciate that they made him more three-dimensional in this, but okay. Thank you for guarding that, I guess.
Look what we have here.
A laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
You can move around outside of battle more quickly by holding control, or you can press Alt once to keep dashing until you stop moving. Oh.
He's a natural. Not too shabby.
I scamper. I puppy. I scamper. I scamper. I scamper because I'm puppy. And...
You're doing good, soldier.
thank you. Zoomies.
Okay, let's see what's up next.
She's so friendly.
And it's more of the same. Come on then. Pretty easy, right? Nice job, Cloud.
The damage is negligible. I knock over things.
Not a scratch. Now, on to the objective.
Not a scratch. I wasn't touched by one of those lasers at all.
They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening. Time to...
Hitting enemies with certain attacks or dealing large amounts of damage will temporarily knock them off balance, and pressured will appear underneath their gauge. When this happens, pelt them with spells and abilities to quickly fill their stagger gauge under the life bar. Once it's full, you can stagger them. The gauge fills faster depending on the abilities and magic used, as well as opposed vulnerabilities. Find the most effective attack to quickly finish off each enemy.
Hey! Stop moving!
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got. Get ready.
Of course.
It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again.
Enemies who've been staggered are defenseless and take more damage. Using unique abilities on a staggered foe will quickly boost your ATB gauge. Boost your ATB gauge quickly so you can unleash more abilities and spells.
No time to complain. Need a light?
And that's that.
What are you, 20-something?
First.
Huh?
Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm.
Oh, to be
Guess
a defenseless
that make you
enemy.
a 1-year-old, huh?
Uh-huh.
Live and learn.
Yeah, Blossom? I'm beginning to have faith in my capability to stunlock people. I mean, honestly, we should each just grab a sweeper and pilot it around like a Magitech. That would be the most intelligent thing to do. Pressured and staggered. Ah, I see. Under pressure.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Last enemy got pie shocked to death. Look at her go. She's very dexterous. She wouldn't possibly ever get her legs stuck in anything.
God damn. I can practically taste the Mako in here. Hurry it up. Ooh. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
Huh, more like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
More Phoenix down.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
Thank you, dear.
Aw, you're choosing me over the reactor? That's sweet, but I'll wait my turn. Go blow her mind.
Whoa!
On, shoo! Aw, you're choosing me over the reactor? That's sweet.
Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
Wait, what? What's driving around over there?
This'll be quick. See ya. Shit. No escape. Here we go.
Get your ass out of here.
Time to burn.
The dynamic music for entering into and out of combat is also really good.
We sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No. The pump would suck us back up.
How comforting.
So in this case, the actual texture and density of the life stream of Mako is liquid. very much like not a wispy nebulous material, but actual liquid.
No holding back. See ya. It's over. Calling fire. No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
Yeah. Seeing the actual... Well, that's not concerning at all. The light's just not quite working inside this place. How are the working conditions already that bad?
Yeah, let's do this.
They really don't.
Let's do this.
But it is still very much nebulous and wispy and alive on its own. It has tides, even though there's no reason for that kind of churn. What drives underneath it all? I've always wanted to see the inside of one of these reactors and understand it better. Check the current scenario objective and view the lay of the land. Oh, that's weird.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
What? What? Genesis?
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc. Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Yes. Instructions unclear. Not found. Left at...
You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What?
Oh, it's one of those. I hate these so much.
How the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Oh God. I see.
Okay.
Unable to use due to insufficient ATB. Understood.
Get ready.
We barely scratched the damn thing.
Didn't I tell you to use magic?
Thought you were full of shit.
Think whatever you want. Just do it.
This is gonna sting. Hell yeah! You see the damage I did?
Keep it up. Brace yourself.
Not good enough.
Unblockable attacks. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the bang symbol will appear, take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill name. Okay. Death Grip, huh?
Gotcha. Can't see an opening. Impressive. No holding back.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If the character is bound and unable to act, quickly switch to a different character, I suppose.
Got anything you want to say? Funny way to ask for help. You got this.
I got this. No escape.
What is it doing?
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
Oh!
Bounced right off.
Nice try, dumbass.
Frontal assault's no good. Need a light? There! Attack it from the rear!
Aye, soldier boy. Show me what you got.
That didn't work either. Don't overdo it.
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
You're up.
Hang back.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Gotta heal up. Right. Focus and find a way.
Actually, yeah.
Here. Don't just fight. Adapt. Keep it together.
Damn pain in the ass. Time to fry. You got this.
I got this.
Don't like that. What are you doing?
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Dodge.
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. All good.
Well,
Strike now, before it fires again.
taking damage to staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to spend ATB gauges to use these attacks.
Now you're in for it. You're as good as dead. Need to do something about these wounds.
Bring it on!
Gotta memorize the attack patterns. So long.
Gotta love it!
Find an opening. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it!
Then take cover already! Right. Strike now, before it fires again! Let's do this. Brace yourself.
Oh!
Military grade armor and a reactor? Get ready. I see you.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
It's healing.
Repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Merc.
So long. Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening.
That thunder I hear?
Here we go. Heal up and regroup. Time to burn. See ya.
All right. Hell of an intro to combat.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
Damn.
Huh, you hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've gotta move.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
Oh, the amount of destruction.
Give me a break. No holding back.
I see.
Brace yourself. Was never in doubt.
Whoa! Oh! She didn't get her leg stuck in this case. Okay. To her.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
Yep.
My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
You got it.
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
Probably. Slide down. I guess the bars on this wouldn't let you slide down. It's actually the type of ladder that's designed to keep you from doing that.
Come on. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I gotta wait for you. God, the music in this is so good.
We're running out of time.
Well,
Shut
then
up and
keep
climb.
going.
You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Aww. Oh, there's Barrett. Doing all of that with one arm. Remembering in I don't know which game where you slide down a wood ladder with pegs sticking out 3 inches from each side. Yeah. Okay, nothing else that way. Let's go.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
I'm so glad that
Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. Get ready. Enough.
Ex-Soldier Boy.
It's over.
EX Soldier Boy.
The others are waiting.
Let's go.
Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
I'm sorry. Oh, hey! I forgot about you.
All right. Let's do this.
That's all you got.
Get ready.
Gotta love
Need a light? Calling fire. Need a light? Let's finish
Coming
this.
at you hard and fast.
That it?
Heads up. We got a whole lot of company.
No shit. See ya. Was never in doubt.
you a feisty one.
Like a rook seeing its first action. Sorry. All done.
Cocky little bastard, ain't you? You go down, you're done.
More like we'll both be done.
Piece of die!
Anytime now.
Get a load of this!
You're done. No escape.
Time to fry!
Time to burn.
Not good enough!
Going in. Let's do this. Need a light? Let's go.
Sir.
Nice phone. Yeah, so their bomb did nothing.
Come on!
I will point out that for everything going on inside the refinery, the factory, yeah, it's very impressive that anything is still running with that level explosions. Take them a couple days to fix. Yeah.
Doors open. We don't have a lot of time here. Pick up the pace, people.
Oh shit. Jesse.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Jesse's thirsty on Maine, and it's a freaking mood. Holy!
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Code for please princess carry me from Jesse. Yeah. Wow. Hey, I could have read that.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it.
Well, you see, the C4 was infused with uranium.
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
She followed the instructions to the T, which included enriching things just slightly.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Damn.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Uh-huh. He did say he was going to be sick.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Who is the voice actor for Wedge?
The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm
I'm
curious.
running on empty here.
Because
You
he
can refuel at the base.
sounds so
Next time I'll
familiar.
have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Thank you. It is Badger! It's Badger! Oh, it's Badger! Oh my god, that's why he looks like that too!
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
How many
Wait to see you,
bombs?
Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
Can't wait to get a drink from Tifa.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
And that's why she wears a cuirass.
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
She is a good bartender. She runs a solid business.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No. No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, 'cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Everybody's so pretty. Why does everybody have to be so pretty? Welcome home, Dan.
We'll split up and
We
shoot
just
for
blew
the
up a
last
reactor.
train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Damn. seeing the actual like scale of it.
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Immediate evacuation is advised. If you observe any suspicious behavior, please inform the nearest public security
Mrs. Arcade.
officer. You may alternatively contact security headquarters. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
I'm listening.
Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
How do... Ah, there it is. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Bottle of ether and 2 high potions.
We're not going to die, are we? I have to get home. Are there any trains going to the slums? What if the plate falls? Will we... What if the trains have stopped? The shelf tipped over and I went, ah! And I jumped out of the way!
The shelf tipped over.
If you observe any suspicious behavior, please inform the nearest public security officer. You may alternatively contact security headquarters. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8.
Wake me up from this.
Structures in the area are at high risk
Ankle
of
high rocks.
rendering the entire sector hazardous. Immediate evacuation is advised. If you observe any suspicious behavior, please inform the nearest public security officer. You may alternatively contact security headquarters.
Military should be here.
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra
You don't think this was
Operations Center.
Wu time?
Unidentified
People are leaving by train.
detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple
What do we do
explosions have
now?
been confirmed,
We head
as
for the
well as
station.
ongoing fire.
Then we take the train to your
In
sister's.
response, a
scared.
disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8.
I know it's scary, but we'll be okay.
Rendering the entire sector
I don't know the way to the station.
immediate evacuation is advised. If you observe any
What do we
suspicious
do
behavior,
now?
please inform the nearest public security officer. You may alternatively contact security headquarters. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Damn it!
Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire.
Should be.
In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8.
Like I would.
Structures in the area are at high risk.
That's interesting to me that there's like the staffing shortage never stopped. East Station Edge building, East Station Edge office, Hotel Edge.
You may alternatively contact security
It's the
headquarters.
Loveless advertisement.
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb.
It's easy to forget and amazing to think about. They paid people to voice every one of these lines by characters most people might not even pay attention to and just run past. Yeah, Hey there, Hunter. I super appreciate that they took the time to do all that. That, like, I haven't had to stop and read a single line. I haven't had to do any voice acting this entire time. This is fucking amazing.
You may alternatively contact security headquarters.
Help me!
I repeat.
How do I help you? How do I spells cure? How do I cast on?
Damn it!
I'm sorry.
Inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as
Because we're
ongoing
not
fire.
dead yet.
In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1
Somebody
and 8.
show a guy to the station, huh?
Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Immediate evacuation is advised. If you observe
Pretty
any
much
suspicious
one have
behavior,
to.
please inform the nearest public security officer. You may alternatively contact security headquarters. I repeat. This is an alert
Hey,
from
Bucky.
the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions
get
have
out
been
of here.
confirmed,
But we
as well
don't
as
know where the
ongoing
shelter
fire.
is.
Won't have to.
Is he gonna
In
be
response,
okay?
a disaster
We'll be at
warning
the
has
station.
been issued in
What
sectors
if
1
he's
and
not?
8. Structures in the area are at
The
high
streets
risk
are
of
full of
collapse,
rubble.
rendering the entire sector hazardous. Immediate
Where is he?
evacuation is
When's
advised.
Dad coming back?
If you observe
Anytime
any
now.
suspicious behavior, please inform the nearest public security officer. You may alternatively
tremors.
contact security headquarters.
The ground started
I
shaking.
repeat.
And then
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Twice ice.
Unidentified intruders have
That is the
detonated a
face of
bomb
somebody who's
inside
like, what the
Mako
hell
Reactor
just
1.
happened?
Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response,
Any way to get
a
to Sector
disaster
3?
warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8.
Is
Structures
the
in the
surface
area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Immediate evacuation is advised.
We're still under the plate. We're still under the plate. We're still under the plate.
Public security officer. You may alternatively contact security
This
headquarters.
isn't that scene.
Cloud,
We're still.
Up here! Look up! I said look up!
Where?
Unidentified intruders have detonated a
Not
bomb
that way,
inside Mako
right!
Reactor 1.
Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If
Oh.
you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Okay. Thank you, Jesse.
Help's on the way.
Better come soon.
We'll be fine.
Structures in the
ground
area
stops
are at high risk of collapse, rendering
His NPCs look high.
Sam lives on one of the streets down
immediate
there.
evacuation is advised.
Can you hear me? Where's that stretcher?
Where are you? No dice. It's a shit show over there too.
Keep pounding them.
Get over here.
I repeat.
I mean, you should both be attempting to keep that person
Where are
still.
you, Mom?
Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1.
We'll never catch our train.
I was on my way to
As
see
well
my
as
friends.
ongoing fire.
The stairs are right there if you want to try crossing the rubble.
Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse.
Yeah, that is everything here.
Rendering the entire sector hazardous.
Obtain 3 grenades. If you want to do this really cautious thing, there's some stairs right there. How do I help? And what exploded? The car?
What? Why?
As well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 in the area are at high risk of collapse.
Wow.
Rendering the entire sector hazardous. Immediate evacuation is advised.
Cloud weighs 500 pounds and pure muscle. Can confirm.
You can still walk?
Yeah? Can't you?
Danger's not past.
You are the most correct person.
It's worse than the slums.
500 pounds of pure Buster Sword. Nah, it's only 70. Honestly, like, this version of the Angeal is... Wait, when did he paint it? He's a soldier, of course he can walk. He can tank a car. Wow. I wish I could actually read that. Okay, I'm gonna be a nerd here for just a second and talk about fire trucks. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. What? Huh? 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 What the?
How?
I mean, think about it. Think about how Genesis and Angeal and Sephiroth all just casually... Their sheer willpower invites them into these... Oh. The part where that building, that one building from Nibelheim, that's the hotel from Nibelheim. Everything else here is normal. That's the hotel from Nibelheim. This is where Cloud was passed out, and Zack said, "Damn it!" and then runs down the street, and then Sephiroth is right up the hill here. But we're still... What?
The hell?
Yeah, my internal mapping of this is accurate. This is so weird. So that means that Tifa's house would be like that way. Let's go see. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Look at that saunter. Look at that sassy saunter.
Wait.
Oh. You have radiation poisoning. 9 feet of sass. He's only 7'6". I guess by this point he's continued to grow because he's made of nothing but pure hatred.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask.
You have got to be kidding me.
Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
Kuraro.
Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor.
9th level illusionist.
Don't worry. It's a simple thing.
13th level fighter.
Run, Cloud.
Two-handed sword specialist.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
And technically a lich.
You bastard! Yeah!
The fact that he said,
Good, Cloud. Very good.
You have
Hold
to
on to that hatred.
Oh, that means he was there. He was there. He saw Zack die. He saw the last thing that Zack said. The live stream is more than just like a flowing mass of water.
I'm
It's
seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe.
oh wow.
All right. You got this.
Oh god. About the fire trucks, 1990s era, those were really high-tech fire trucks. Model T cars, 1990s fire trucks. Great weapon fighting and savage attacker feats. Well, yeah, the life stream's the blood of the planet. It's not just souls, and it's not just the lifeblood of the planet. In the reading of it with the other like diehard fans, that I made an entire edition of D&D based off of for this, and where I have the stats for Sephiroth in my head comes from doing the balancing work to verify all that. The concept of it is the lifeblood, and therefore it's still, in some cases, for those that are powerful enough, individuals like, oh, I don't know, Angeal, Sephiroth, Zack, their consciousness remains uniform and self outside of the rest of the live stream around them. They seem to have ascended beyond, and yet are still bound to it. For those that have played the game already, or seen a lot of it, is my favorite song in the game, did they remake Those Chosen by the Planet?
Oh my! I think that's about to give way too!
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity.
What's going on? Knees are knocking.
You are advised.
Shinra's going to do something about this, right?
At the reactor.
It's Sephiroth's leitmotif,
Please let her be safe.
but not One-Winged Angel.
No. Please, no.
I repeat.
Sure, we could try the alley, but is getting to the station really worth breaking our necks over?
Yes, because we
Has
won't.
been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8
have to believe in
Expressway.
Shinra. They'll make it
You
all
are
better.
advised to vacate the area immediately.
I have to get to the
The
station.
explosions at the
Right
reactor
now.
have caused numerous
Well,
ongoing
can't go this way.
Go.
Many homes are at risk.
Why us? What did we do to deserve this?
Please leave
Nothing.
your residences
The people
at
who
once.
did this are monsters.
I repeat.
I'll never set foot on the plate again.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk.
I'm looking forward to
It is not
hearing
safe
that
to
version
remain
of the
indoors.
song.
Please leave your residences at once.
The fact that it's saying evacuate, get out of your houses, we can't help you is so concerning. Also, we're getting a bunch of character load here.
You
Oh,
are
it took my
advised to
camera away.
vacate the
I
area
see.
immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once.
Oh god.
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued
We're-
to occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8.
How freaking... That looks like Sky. That looks like Sky.
Man,
The explosions
what a
at
mess.
the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once.
That is the Sky. Where the hell's the plate?
This is an alert.
'Cause we're on the lower plate.
Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway.
Sorry, Dad.
You are
I should've
advised to
never
vacate
said
the area
I wanted to
immediately.
come up here.
The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires.
I'm so
Many
scared.
homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat.
It's still
This
spreading.
is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Mom, we want to get our
An evacuation
toys.
order has been issued
Not
to
now,
the
honey.
occupants of
I'm
buildings
sorry.
in the vicinity
But we
of
can
the
get them
Sector
later,
8
right?
Expressway.
Right?
Sure you can.
You are
After this is
advised
all
to
over.
vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous
Once you're on the street, you want to
fires.
head for the plaza with the
Many
fountain.
homes are at risk.
Station's not too far.
It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency.
We're on the upper plate right now?
Are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk.
So, oh, that's wild. But I was trying to point out earlier before Sephiroth, Model T era vehicles, but 1980s. So like 1920s versus 1990s difference in the quality and tech level of the vehicles.
After all those years of construction.
If you're a nerd about fire trucks at all, and for some reason, for a short period I was. Wait. This is... where?
If I could, I'd hop one of those trains lickety-split.
No.
So Shinra did know.
We should be fine, as long as Reactor 8 stays online.
The fires can't reach us here.
Along with the other guests.
Stay here.
But we want to know what's going on.
Better that than cowering inside. The military's here. We're fine.
You see the army guys? They've got guns.
So, how uncommon are soldiers at this point that, like... She should have immediately recognized the Shinra logo on the girdle here and the rest of the soldier uniform, in theory. 90s-ish dress as well. Magic Tech development. Yeah, that too. Magitech is definitely a thing.
There was a big boom, and everything shook a lot.
I'm gonna leave, just to be safe.
We'll be fine now that the military's here.
No, no more explosions. Could the mayor be behind this? Huh? Maybe it's part of a plot to tarnish President Shinra's name. Okay.
Avoid the plaza near the expressway. Train services may be suspended without warning. Should this occur, your patience and understanding are requested.
So that's the thing, is like, the people out on the street are all just kind of wearing general 20s-ish, but some of it is more modern.
Like us, here on the plate.
But then you look inside
Gotta take the back streets beyond the plaza.
basically any window for any clothing, and it's all boutique.
The damage isn't as bad as I thought.
To keep you safe and escort you to the shelter.
We'll wait for the military.
Yes, they will have been trained for this sort of thing.
The whole textiles industry in Midgar is like definitely a thing in development still, with little to no cultural backing.
Those in the vicinity are instructed.
Let's look over here. I do want to actually go over here.
I knew something like this would happen one day.
The bastards who did this should fry.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Security's everywhere.
Warning.
He must be close.
No need to make it harder for yourself.
Warning. Damn surface dwellers, their expensive boutiques. Pizza. Welcome. Iced latte, iced tea, iced mocha, iced matcha latte, cocoa, chai, smoothie, berry. Soup, corn, seafood, bacon, potato. Oh wait, corn soup, seafood soup, bacon soup, potato soup, pumpkin soup, tomato soup. Pasta, burgers, sandwiches, pizza, salad. Bacamarte. It's interesting seeing like the food, the pricing. Whoa. Wait a second, they got andouille. Where in World B? Where's World B's version of Louisiana? How do I go get some andouille? I want some Cajun. Eris. I didn't even see her there. Oh. And he just casts time. Just cast quicken.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
The cat's eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Every time she sees a soldier.
Here, this is for you.
Aww.
A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
Aww.
Things.
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case... it's on the house. Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Oh, no, no!
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
Help me!
She's straight up being attacked by the Kingdom Hearts enemies.
What are they?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Several brought Kingdom Hearts with him.
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Get ready. It's over. Enough.
You're out of time!
That's that. Nothing to it.
That's where she went. Where's the rest of the people? I am here to cause problems. And I'm all out of solutions.
That's that. Let's do this. See ya. So long.
Those in the vicinity are instructed to leave
Let's go.
immediately. If you need to access the train station, please take a detour and avoid the plaza near the expressway. Train services may be
Okay, this is closer to an 80s era fire truck.
and understanding are requested. I repeat. This is an alert
So,
from
on top of that, like multiple tech levels, there are still new trucks, new engines in production. Like that one there, that is a modern engine. It's really weird to see like the differences.
To access the train station, please take a detour and avoid the plaza near the expressway. Train services may be suspended without warning. Should this occur, your patience and understanding are requested. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. The area near the expressway is still extremely dangerous. Those in the vicinity are instructed to leave immediately. If you need to access the train station, please take a detour.
She went that way. We're gonna go this way.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 4. We have eyes on the target. We need backup. I repeat, this is
It's over.
requesting immediate backup.
Not bad.
Orb of Deadly Dodge? Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. Huh. Interesting. Deadly Dodge sounds pretty nice.
All clear.
All right. That's that. You're done. Enough. Get ready. Let's finish this. That it?
Your patience and understanding are requested. I repeat. This is an alert from Shinra Emergency Operations Center. The area...
Wrist guard is capable of drawing out power late in the wearer's body. Increase strength by 5%.
The expressway is still extremely dangerous. Those in the vicinity are instructed to leave immediately. If you need to access the train station, please take a detour and avoid the process. For the safety of Sector 8 residents, authorities have been used.
I mean, you know I'm going there.
Just give it up! Don't run! Take him!
No holding back.
Box him in! There's nowhere to run!
Going in. So long. Here we go. See ya.
Target sighted.
Try me.
Target sighted. Shock troopers, prep for immediate deployment.
Enough. See ya.
Troopers on standby.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. For the safety of
You are clear to engage.
security has been increased
Be
around
advised,
town.
target is headed for the station.
Directed throughout the area. To avoid
Brace yourself. Enough.
Don't let him escape!
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Ground forces engaging target at Fountain Plaza. All nearby
No
units
escape.
converge and provide immediate support.
Blockades have been erected throughout the area. To avoid accidents, prompt compliance with officers' instructions and
Requesting
advice.
immediate reinforcements at Fountain Plaza.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate health because the game ends when all party members reach 0.
Let's do this.
Around Fountain Plaza.
Any time now.
Blockades have been erected throughout the area. To avoid accidents, prompt compliance with officers' instructions and advice. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
That's that.
Sector 11, security has been increased around
Suppressing!
Fountain Plaza. Blockades have been erected throughout the area. To avoid accidents,
Need a light?
with officers' instructions and
So
advice.
fire can miss. Also frame rate crunch. Cure
All
cell.
good.
Nice. That 420 cure though.
Ground forces engaging target at Fountain Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support. Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
But the rooftops look clear.
Don't let him get away! No matter what! Get him!
Here we go. See ya. Let's do this. You're mine. It's over. Right. See ya.
Message from aerial recon. They want us to lock down the station area.
Enough. It's over. I'd be better off trying my luck somewhere else.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate
Time to
the
move
area
now.
immediately. The explosions at the reactor have
Hey there,
caused
Boca.
ongoing fire. Many homes are at risk.
Our target's just one man. We'll get him.
Not going to the station anytime soon.
Let's see.
I repeat,
I'm glad that she got out.
this is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order.
It is also funny that I can just grind here.
Looks like the station's crawling with public security.
Is it? Because I think I killed everyone.
Blockades have been erected throughout the area. To avoid accidents,
Ah!
Over there!
Ow!
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Power leveling time. Ah yes, the spillboard will save me. Hello, frames. Look at this sad. Oh, that building in the background's having some problems.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Seal all access immediately!
Just kind of hanging out. Don't worry about it. Alright, I have to close some things because I'm watching my stream just eat itself. 1 second. Let's see. And we'll also turn off Firefox for a moment. Oh, my VTuber's having a rough time, isn't she? I need to kill the VTuber too. 1 sec. Let's see. Let's see if this fixes it. Yeah, there's ZK. Oh yeah, my VTuber is she is having a rough time. In fact, everything that isn't Final Fantasy VII right now is having a rough time. Wow, I didn't know. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can fix this at least slightly. Yeah, we are. Are we overheating? No. Heat ventilation's working, so that's good. Windowed. Okay, opening the... Yeah, the only real option I've got beyond that is drop the resolution, but... Yeah, no, it's just a... It's a fancier game than my laptop can really handle, while doing also a stream and a VTuber. Like, it is a lot. We'll give this a try. I hate doing this, but we'll see if dropping it to 720 does anything. No, that did nothing. Okay. Yep, alright. Well, it's a thing to be aware of. Let's see, we're sitting about the 2-hour mark anyways. Lack of graphics settings is really nice. Thanks, Square Enix. Yeah. What I'm going to do, since I'm allowed to just save wherever the hell I want. Ah yes, perfect time to save. Gonna check and see if just... Well, we'll see if quitting the game fixes that first. Memory dump. How she behave? How she behave? Are we coming back or are we... Ugh! Okay. I'm smooth again. I'm all smooth. I'm all smooth. Smooth puppy. We are so back. Now, I am actually going to go ahead and take a break, because I have been going for about 2 hours. Suddenly smooth. We'll see if she stays that way. For now on the title screen, yes. And I'm going to try next time by just going to title screen instead of completely closing the software. But for now, this is a good spot for me to take a short break. So I can go refill my water and stretch my legs. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I recommend that you folks also get up and refresh your beverages. See you in about 5 minutes. I microwaved some additional leftovers, and it smells like a supreme pizza. Unfortunately, this isn't a supreme pizza. This is beef with bell pepper stir fry. Why does it smell like pizza? Also, I didn't say this earlier, but thank you, Snookums2592, for the follow. Also, going from the controller to the keyboard and mouse, this game, I don't care what they say, was made for keyboard and mouse. It plays okay on controller, but my level of control is way better KBM. Gonna take a second to actually eat a bite of my food before we get started. I want to savor every second of, like, finally getting to be here in these places and witnessing from a ground level perspective versus the top-down view of the classic 90s JRPG. I want to hear the flavor text of the people living in Midgar, this world that I've been writing D&D content for the last 20 years, 25 years. Also grab a blanket here. Cheers, folks. I hope you're able to imbibe along, whether it's to smoking, vaping, or dabbing, tinctures, edibles, tonics, or salves.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Huh? Slid down that one. Oh, if you hold control, you slide down. That's cute. Okay.
Don't underestimate him. I'm ready.
All right.
Get ready. See ya. No holding back. Try me. It's over. I see you. See ya. That it?
I see him!
That's that. It's over. Let's go.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. Full lockdown is in effect. All units.
From the Shinra Emergency
Have eyes on the target! You're mine now!
Let's do this. Enough. That's that. It's over.
A security lockdown
Not bad.
is now in effect. Residents are instructed to remain inside.
Illusion! Sword Bomber!
Emergency operations
I should actually check along to these, because I guarantee there's something.
Target spotted. Moving to intercept.
Oh, hi.
See ya. I'm waiting. No. Get ready. Gotcha.
This should
So long. Enough. That's that. Let's go.
Nicholson. Rob's. You think I won't? I will. I will walk every alley. I look at mysterious glowing Mako powering house.
He's here!
No holding back. It's over. Enough. I see you. That's that. It's over.
Hey there, Jan. How you doing, hun? Oh, I'm cute Sandy now. I've gained a pre-qualifier. Honestly, Cloud, steal the truck. Steal the truck. It would be so much easier. Doing good, just a bit eepy.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately.
Jan.
Nowhere to run.
Jan, after stream, I have many questions.
Let's do this. Sloppy. See ya. Let's do this. Let's finish this.
The last thing that I distinctly remember us talking about, I don't know if that was actually the last thing we were talking about. The thing on Instagram. Oh. Nothing there. Nothing new there. Well, huh? Nothing new there. Hello.
End of the line, punk!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Wow, they've been these. Aw, Jan, thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, CK. Distraction. I see. Okay. I see how it is.
No holding back. It's over. Try me. That's that. Get ready. It's over. See ya.
The Huntsman.
Shit. Need a light? Gotcha. Try me. All good. Let's do this.
All right, man.
Try me.
Gotcha. Burn. No escape.
I do.
I won't give up.
I'll break you.
No holding back. Shit. Steady. Here we go.
We're both so low.
Sloppy. Going in.
How could a snot-nosed punk? Move in! Don't let him escape!
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
No! Is it Kujite?
What?
Hey, Shizuka.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst.
Badger.
I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
Kind of
He's a
is.
keeper?
On my go.
Yo!
You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
The pistol.
Giving public security
The
runaround.
pistol.
That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh?
The pistol that Vix is holding. Get a real close look at the handle next time it's pulled out.
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
Some people say Wu-Tai's involved.
Yeah, a lot of people are pretty.
I heard there were anti-Shinra folks, but this is
Hope nothing happened down below.
Damn.
No guards here, right?
We don't need no reactors.
It's true. You don't.
I just want to get home.
They won't kick us off, will they? I just wanted to be alone.
Well, leave you alone.
I haven't been down to the surface in years.
Wait, where
Stop
is
that
so
right now! How
cramped.
could anyone do something like that?
Glad it won't be me cleaning up the office.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
I'm gonna
I,
have
um,
gone to Sector 3.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
You don't make it easy.
No thieves get
No.
my money.
Even have hotels down there.
I wanted the train for Sector 2.
Never mind. Sorry to disturb you.
I'll be nice and talk to my brothers. Do you mind?
Hey,
Trying
got
to
a sec?
work here.
You see, my daughter now lives in
You're
Sector 8, so...
holding up pretty well, huh? Even
leave
after
me
what we saw
alone,
at the
all right?
station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Oh.
My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to
Why
look
don't you
forward
learn
to.
to take a hint,
Or
buddy?
maybe not.
So the voice actor for Wedge, very familiar. This guy here. And I actually think they may have mocapped his face as well for the character, but I'm not sure. It's the voice actor for Badger, or voice actor. It's the actor that played Badger in Breaking Bad, or yeah, Breaking Bad. Sorry,
fire
folks.
looks really big.
Have you heard the rumors? Someone's trying to take down Shinra.
Maybe some grounders did it as payback?
Don't be stupid.
Yeah, the slums need power too, you know.
Wait to set foot on the surface.
Also,
There'll be electricity where we're going.
I'm sure Sector 7's affected too.
Nah, Shinra wouldn't let that happen.
Someone's trying to take down Shinra.
I am going to continue to be blown away by the fact that, like, Jesse's just walking around in Wutai revolutionary gear, like casually.
Maybe some grounders
And people are like,
did it as
maybe
payback?
Wutai did this, and she's like actually wearing the gear that they were wearing when they were fighting in the Midgar slums.
Good thing there'll be electricity where we're going.
I'm sure Sector 7's affected too.
Nah, Shinra.
And all that only happened like 2 years ago in the timeline.
I can't wait to set foot on the surface.
Little help, Cloud? Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Did you just pet her?
Did it as payback?
Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
They're all less than 2 years old.
Too, you know.
Hey, Barrett.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message.
Of course,
A
Barrett.
message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
Complete with a space program. What, really? The anime.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Time for a little nap.
Man, this train is slower than molasses, am I right?
Oh dear.
Wait, who just noticed my sword?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh.
You gotta believe me.
Time for a little nap.
I love that Cloud's just staring this guy down.
Slower than molasses, am I right?
Calm down. It's just a sword.
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me.
Time for a little nap.
Sorry, I'm testing some of the controls on my keyboard here. What's up?
They'd probably kill us if they knew we were the ones responsible. No, don't think about it. They'd probably kill us if they knew we were the ones responsible.
Yeah, like, okay, I'll be in the room with a hostile guy with a Gatling gun on his arm. Everyone else is just...
Well, I get it if you can't relate. Shower might help. A long, hot one. Well, I get it if you can't relate.
Calm down. It's just a sword.
This train is slower than molasses.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass. We're the good guys, damn it.
I mean, honestly, this person's probably having one of the most realistic reactions to there being an explosion in their hometown. Just pass out on the train.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive
I
steel plates
seriously wish I had as much
300 meters above ground
charisma
level.
as Jesse,
Atop which
seriously.
stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive.
See, those lines.
Shinra sucks up Mako, while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back.
I never thought about how poetic
That's
Barrett
what's always
actually
worked for
is.
me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Yep. Seventh Heaven. A favorite after-work labor hangout for laborers. Of course. Home Sweet Slum.
Hey, still alive? Over here! Oh, you guys!
Get straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Oh, you're alive. Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
It's really bad.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
Maybe don't say that on the platform in front of public security.
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At Seventh Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
There. Damn. That structure, though. You blew up half a sector as far as we know? Yay! Yeah.
So, what do me and the reactor have in common? Everyone gets pissed off when we stop working. I need a new job.
Aww. It's a big freaking pizza.
Are you sure you haven't seen my husband?
If I did, I don't remember.
How are people here taking the news?
It's got a lot of them worried, but not enough to stop them from partying, I guess.
Don't they realize what's happened? Unbelievable.
You see the huge explosion on TV?
Yeah, I saw it.
Wow, am I hungry? Guess I'll stop by one of the food stalls.
So, you hear that burger joint staying open tonight?
No way! I'd kill for one right now. Wow, am I hungry? Guess I'll stop by one of the food stalls.
What are we even doing here? No one in their right mind would go into a train graveyard at night.
People talk, rumors spread, and kids get curious. You know how it is.
Speaking of which, you hear it was supposedly a ghost, not a monster, that attacked that guy this afternoon?
They must have been seeing things.
Huh.
Talk about weird stuff going down. A reactor bombing, the train graveyard getting closed off.
It's a train graveyard.
Closed?
One of the locals was attacked by some kind of monster, so the watch told people to keep out.
Huh? I'm going on a ghost hunt. Come on out, ghosts!
Of course no one's here to pick me up.
It's got a lot of them worried.
Why would they be?
Why did my office have to burn down?
Don't they realize what's happening?
I'm so screwed.
So there's a support pillar
Of course no one's here to pick me up.
and an outer wall. Don't let them bleed the planet dry. Avalanche.
I'm going on a ghost hunt.
All right, bud.
Of course no.
Sorry, you jerk.
We thought you were dead!
Just seeing your faces.
Are you crying?
I'm sorry. Flammable substances, toxic substances, corrosive agents, unauthorized dangerous goods.
How about it, baby girl?
How about what?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What? Huh?
Train services have concluded for the day. We will provide an update on the schedule first thing tomorrow morning. Thank you for your patience. Emergency train services have now concluded. This was the final train of the day. We apologize for the inconvenience, but please have a safe journey home.
Hey, people are trying to sleep here. Take a hike, buddy.
Well, then you can fall in love with fried marsh all over again.
I don't know. Didn't you say the guy was from Wall Market?
You won't care where he's from once we're living topside.
Yeah, I guess.
How much is enough fried marsh? A handful, or hear me out, a whole heap?
I wish I could tell you, but sadly, I don't share your passion for processed food.
You mentioned the place by the Watch's HQ? That's the safest, if you ask me.
Should probably figure out what I want.
Well, I would like some fried marsh.
Thinking about cutting in?
They had this one drink in Wall Market. Tasted like the nectar of the gods.
We ain't got shit like that here. How about one that tastes like their piss?
Wow.
I hand 3 seats to the wind.
See if I can't get rid of a few of these.
I mean, I'm certain there's somebody in the crowd that's into
You
it.
said the same thing last night.
I need something so stiff it knocks me out.
Huh.
Was pulling some OT when it happened. Wanna know what I was thinking the whole time I was evacuating?
You got me.
I survived this. I'm getting my drink on at 7th Heaven.
Sure is.
All right, sounds like a plan. I'm free tomorrow, so let's do it. Was pulling some OT when it happened.
No.
Wanna know what I was thinking?
When I put him in charge of my stand, I told him, son, the goal isn't to make a fortune. It's to make people happy. If someone's having a bad day, it's your job to put a smile on their face.
Well, by the looks of things, I'd say he took that lesson to heart.
Sorry. Right. Good music.
I think he's over by the TVs. He's been watching the news this whole time.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I want to know if they've caught anyone.
Hey, back of the line. To come to the slums. There's trash everywhere, and the smell.
Shh, not so loud.
Can we even trust the hotels around here?
I bet their mattresses are crawling with bugs.
Same, bud. I was wobbly.
I've never felt the ground shake like that.
What kind of person bombs a reactor?
The kind of person who goes around putting up flyers all over the slums, I expect.
Apparently Shinra thinks it's a group called Avalanche. That's what I heard on the train, anyway.
Avalanche. That sounds familiar.
Carry on, citizens.
Tom Plady's only had it so good because of the reactors. And this bombing's changed all that.
Yeah, well, shoes on the other foot now. Let's see how they like fighting to survive.
They're people too, you know.
Yeah.
I'd never seen anything like it before. It was completely insane. Security was out in full force looking for the bombers. I even saw a few helicopters.
Wow, that sounds intense.
It was like a giant candle lighting up the whole sky.
All that debris piled up like mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is.
Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy?
This guy's voice, though. Fires everywhere. For some reason, Nibelheim was too.
Huh? Figures.
Mako junkie. The hell is The hell is a Mako junkie? Also, I just poured rice on myself. One sec, folks. Is that Bear Reeves? Cute. I can't wait. I cannot wait to meet Reeves, actually.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up.
Such a kidder. I'm expected to follow them. Got it.
Public security should know who did it. So
you'll interrupt them while they're working? Come on, it's one little question.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You called that a warning?
No, sir!
I'm embracing my dreams!
You don't want to mess with the monsters in here. Move along now.
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
I'm embracing my dreams!
public security should know who did it.
Oh, this is cute. Aww, it says have a great day. I never thought what this would look like from like... Uh-oh, I think my mouse just died. Alright. Switching what's being charged. But yeah, I never thought about like how this little neighborhood would actually be laid out. When you're looking at it from the top-down view. Yeah, Ketsu, we're doing the remake.
I don't know. It sounds like an accident to me. But then what's...
Shut the hell up. Damn, I need a drink.
I'm bored out of my goddamn mind.
Okay, I don't get to look over there.
In the lobby of the Shinra building. Doctors are also stationed at the building's disaster relief center. If you are unable to reach the building on your own,
Wait, this is real? It's not a
Shinra
movie?
employee for
How
assistance.
long's it gonna keep
Mayor
burning?
Domino, in conjunction with President Shinra, has declared a state of emergency in Midgar. The administration has issued assurances that they are doing everything in their power to provide aid to those most in need. As yet,
That's
no
where I
group
work.
has claimed responsibility for the
freaking
attack,
way.
but security
Put that fire
services
out,
are working
idiots.
tirelessly to
I was there
identify those
yesterday.
involved. If you have any information pertaining to the identity of the perpetrators, please contact your nearest public security officer or security headquarters.
It's so
Are
cozy,
they
but
gonna
so
turn
run
the
down.
reactor off? Why did people blow it up?
Once again, relief supplies are currently being distributed in the lobby of the Shinra building. Doctors are also stationed at the building's disaster relief center. If you are unable to reach the building on your own, please contact the nearest
Glad I got
Shinra
today
employee
off.
for assistance.
Am I still gonna have a
job?
Mayor Domino.
Did everyone get out in time?
The administration has issued assurances that they
I
are
forgot that
doing
Mayor
everything in
Domino
their
even
power to
existed.
provide aid.
Oh shit.
Responsibility for the
Sorry.
attack.
Run into that lady. I'm not sure that's supposed to glow like that. Berries. Berry. Lesser berry.
Once again, relief supplies are currently being distributed in the lobby of the Shinra building. Doctors are also stationed at the building.
Why am I able to go into that little corner there?
Put that fire out, idiots!
I don't think I've ever seen Seventh Heaven close that early. I know. All I
Domino's
wanted was to finish my show.
Yuki,
How
no.
dare they kick us out? Oh, don't take it personally. You heard how much
She's a
Tifa
cunt, no.
apologized.
Sectors 1 and 8 are in bad shape plateside. People there won't have enough food or supplies for long.
But we'll be fine.
Not when they start taking from us, we won't.
She's got a point there.
If Midgard loses power, aren't computers and traffic lights and all that going to shut down? That can't be good. The economic losses would be staggering. A couple 100 trillion gil or more.
And that's nothing compared to the lives already lost. At least most people were sleeping at the time, so they went peacefully. But that doesn't change the fact that Midgar has been thrown into a panic. We need to know what the administration plans to do about this, and now.
They're awful carefree, considering a reactor just exploded.
They've got some nerve, that's for sure.
The reactor exploded? Wow, did the ground shake. It was crazy. I heard about that on the news.
Don't you have anything better to talk about?
Anyone hear about this? You know the expressway by the station in Sector 8? It collapsed during the explosion.
No way.
They're awful carefree.
Hi, Tifa. I'll see you in just a sec, hon.
I want to drink with Tifa so bad.
Who wouldn't? She's a looker.
A bombshell, even.
Guys, seriously.
What if I use her meathead friends to get to her? Yeah?
He'd smash your face in if he ever found out.
Wow. Just wow.
I don't think I've ever seen Seventh Heaven close that early. I know. All I wanted was to finish my show.
Hey, lady.
Marlene.
Oh, baby Marlene. Oh my god.
That's right, Angel. I
Welcome
am.
back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you?
She's still
well,
so
well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
Her voice.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
5 years. Well, 5 years since Cloud left Nibelheim. It's... I don't know, because this is the... We're now experiencing this game through more than just the perspective of Cloud alone, in a way that 7 original didn't. It didn't cover that well at all. Everything was the unreliable narrator that is Cloud. And so that was kind of left up in the air, that it was 5 years since leaving Nibelheim, and the incidents that led up to stabbing Sephiroth in the chest just sometime happened roughly 3 years after initially leaving. But technically, she didn't even know about it. She didn't see him. He was in the uniform the entire time, and when he took it off, she was unconscious. So, at this point in the story, he's still hiding that from her. Which is also why she did the, huh? Because I'm pretty sure at this point, like, she's connected 2 and 2. She figured it out herself. Happy Sparkler season. There's just a Sparkler season in this town. What's that say? Oh, I can't read that one. I'm having that moment from the beginning of Undertale. I don't want to leave. Welcome in our hometown. Just get a little golden saucer flyer. Hey, Marlene.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
Thank you, Rezi.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on
He is so feral and so high-strung right now, and he's just trying.
Some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
Marlene fled. Yeah.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Okay.
Daddy, did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Damn, that's a thing to say. Alright, I'm gonna leave those two alone. Use the jukebox to play your favorite tunes. You can add more songs to the jukebox by collecting more discs, which can be found in the field where the presence is marked with a music icon. It makes me so happy. Alright, Tifa. What's up, hon?
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then.
Wow.
How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Dangerous part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Free housing.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
It's true.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
Think they'll
So,
attack Sector 7?
it wasn't
the
that bad?
Topsiders brought this on
It was.
themselves.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
Oh, that sucks.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, Know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Who else? Who else? Who else did they work with? That's room 203, Cloud.
Wait a minute. That's Tifa's room. Don't be weird.
I guess it has been 5 years. That's how room numbers work, Cloud. She just like...
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry,
500 gil.
we spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Get a shower, man. All that for 2K. Under ditch interview with 2 sweepers and a scorpion tank for 2K.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Who? What? Who snores like that? And what's with the triple bathroom stall in your bedroom? What kind of a bedroom is this? This is the worst stomach ache. Let's see. Hey, Tifa, your friend's...
You gonna wake her up?
Yeah, actually, your friend's making some weird noise. I don't know if they're feeling okay. Main scenario, noisy neighbors. I see.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Director Lazard? No. No. No, no. No, no, no. Oh, God.
Cloud, stop!
Get back inside! Get off me!
Reunion. Reunion. Hojo dressing up the clones real fancy.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
He's still hung up on Crisis Core.
Sure.
Yeah. So, the whole thing with Sephiroth and being able to just take on the body of any of those that have his visage is represented well with Kadaj, but basically any of the clones, because they have the Genova cells, are capable of temporarily becoming complete. Oh. That lighting. No? Okay. A tuft of phoenix down. Porta Sephiroths. When you need a world-killing megalomaniac on the go. Alright, she said she'd be at the bar. Oh, it's the landlady.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady.
Hello, Marl.
So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons.
Love your hair, Mar.
If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything. Even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide.
Damn right!
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
I do like the pseudo-southern, like, speech mannerisms of World B. It's really cute. Hurt her again, yeah. But I'll take it out of your hide is...
Your face always that pale? You're not getting enough sleep. Come on, quit lollygagging and go to 7th Heaven already. You know, Tifa's probably wondering why you haven't joined her yet.
Okay, Marl. Thank you.
Was thinking I might chat up Marl myself. She knows a lot about life and love, and I sure could use some advice.
Shinra can't afford to let such a horrible act of terrorism go unanswered.
This disaster's cost a lot of folks their livelihoods. Shinra needs to do something to show the people they're on their side.
At the end of the day, it's just a company. They're not on anyone's side but their own.
What's gonna happen to Midgar? It was just one reactor, dear. Everything's gonna be fine.
Not if Avalanche has anything to say about it.
I'm staying here.
That landlady, Marl.
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up their game. How? Ain't they short-handed? Absolutely. But with the bombing and all, they're trying extra hard to recruit more people.
I mean, I can do that with the controller as well.
No way we can afford the rent on our place. I'll start looking for a new one.
Back to living in a dump somewhere.
Searching for candidates.
Searching for candidates? Candidates for what?
Searching for candidates.
Trains don't start moving again. We're not gonna have enough food and other goods to go around. Could get ugly.
The Watch is here to keep the peace. If anything happens, we'll step in immediately.
Oh.
Some talk about a girl who went to Wall Market and never came home.
Yeah, I heard it too. But we've got no authority down there.
Yeah.
Gotta stay focused, even on break. It's the little noises that worry me.
Okay. You know what this means. Right.
Gotta stay focused,
Right.
even on break. It's the little noises
Right.
that worry me.
Time to move the chair.
Gotta stay focused.
Yes, yes, I know. You gotta stay focused. Please don't keep saying that. It is really... Oh god, Yuki! Okay. That's 30. Alright. Uh-oh. What was that? What the hell was that? Phone's good. Headset's good. Drink is fine. What was that? I am so confused as to what just went crunch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, oh no, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. My chair's making noises like I ran something over, but there's nothing under it. Love it. Love that noise. Thank you, Volka. Everybody hydrate. It's good for you. Inhale. Okay.
Go, go, stamp. Do, do, do. They call him Stamp cause he does really cool stuff I can't remember.
Hey, is that Koi? How you doing? The weapon shop just has people with guns outside.
Oh. Everybody does. We keep putting off maintenance.
Why is there a light rendered in there? Oh.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't.
Is this before the wall is complete? That doesn't seem right.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're making that face because you think it looks cool, are you?
After 1,000, you'll be ready to hit up Jesse.
Damn right.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah, keep up those workouts.
Someone looks like they're having a bad day. Try getting more sleep. That's the best cure-all down here.
Damn right.
Monsters come into town?
The plate is incomplete. I think the wall is more or less whole. I don't... That's a lot of support beams there for the wall to be incomplete, though. That's why I'm like...
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap.
One sec. Midgar wall, not Shinra wall. That would make a difference. Of course, it's all pulling up the remake now. But I'm thinking of the moment when you first get... Oh, it's an energy wall! I completely forgot about that. That's so weird. Open image in new tab. Copy image link. Yeah, let's go. Let's see here. OBS. Browser source. Oh, that's not right. Maybe image. Test. Oh, that's not it. And now the browser source is there as well. We'll remove that. What else would you need that much power for? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to bother trying to pull up that image then, but we'll toss this into gaming and Discord instead, which means I have to relaunch Discord because I forgot about that. Yeah, big old energy wall.
Gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard. I'll head on down there first thing.
Even our facilities are starting to look a little run down, don't you think? Been some talk about
Searching for candidates.
Yeah, I heard it too.
You are so out of place. You are so out of place. Been so long since I looked at normal FF7. Yeah. Kind of having that moment myself.
The merchant?
Yeah.
Searching for candidates?
No, is that who wedged?
That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
Eh? If you don't want to get hurt, keep your distance.
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
So...
That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
Is that who wedged mentioned?
Searching for candidates.
Yeah, this kid is a reference to Dirge of Cerberus. Like, direct reference. This child is a member of the program that is after the Genesis and Genova program that was being worked on at the end of Crisis Core. Remember those two that came to pick up the body of Genesis and said, come with me, brother, or come with us, brother? I heard that this one's going to be another one of our siblings. And I was like, wait, Kadaj and Yuzu? No, it wasn't Kadaj and Yuzu, or Lars and Yuzu. It was Vice and Nero from Dirge of Cerberus, who are currently working on the project that this kid's working on.
Until they get Reactor 1 back up and running, the factory's gonna stay shut down.
No way we can afford the rent on our place. I'll start looking for a new one.
That's...
Back to living in a dump somewhere.
That's a healthy way for power to behave.
Gotta admit, the watch is a lot more impressive than it was a couple of years back.
Probably because of those vets who joined up after the ceasefire with Wutai.
Maybe, but didn't a bunch of them eventually quit? Saying they were done with all the fighting?
Save Transformers right there, top of the line.
Missed out on my chance to live next door to Tifa.
What a weird thing to say.
Looking good. Quality product makes a huge difference. Just like that.
You're just painting concrete onto the outside of your wall? Puppy! I accidentally stepped into cat zone. Oh my god, all the cats in the slums live right here, apparently.
I was gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights, but someone beat me to it.
Two bottles of pure adrenaline. This is a normal thing to carry around along with your bottles of ether. Like, Cloud's inventory is very quickly beginning to look like the one from
Looking good.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safer down here than on the plate. Enough of them move down here. Life's bound to change for the better, no?
Keep dreaming, buddy.
Everyone in this slum is obsessed with Tifa because of her exceptional bartending skills. Both of them. As in, serving drinks and kicking the ass of anybody who is not behaving. Yes.
Here's to drinking all day long.
To sin and debauchery.
Wife's probably gonna give me shit.
Blame it on the bomb. Ain't your fault.
God. What? What you smoking? Yeah? Alright. Cheers.
Another day I can't work because I can't get plateside. I'm getting sick of this.
Probably so crowded because everyone else is stuck down here.
How's about you and me get a room and play pin the tail feather on the chocobo? Is that like the new favorite pickup line down in Wall Market?
Who the hell knows?
I think she was asking you out, hon. You... Just say yes, you're gonna have a good time.
Some creepy dude who hit on me was asking all kinds of strange questions about Seventh Heaven, about Barrett and the other members of his crew.
You talking about the creepy dude out of Wall Market?
You know him?
Girl, your eyes are more dazzling than the neon lights of the Honeybee Inn.
He gave you that line too, huh?
The new Loveless musical was absolutely brilliant!
Aww.
So, was this different from the annual production?
The finale's a touch different, but if you see it for yourself, you'll understand.
If I can get a ticket, that is.
Do we actually get to go see Loveless in this game, finally?
Stamp's the one who get the job done. Bravest dog of all. He's there when you... something...
Wait, is there a whole song for Stamp as well?
A friend of mine's an aspiring actor. If you're interested in seeing Loveless, I could ask her to help get you a ticket.
They expensive?
You could probably afford a standing ticket in the Grand Circle.
Loveless is the play that Genesis is constantly reading from the book of.
The vacant lot up ahead is overrun with wild beasts. Best steer clear unless you're looking for trouble. Even if you are, be careful.
Hey, this looked like a bloodstain to you?
Shit. That always there? Huh. Don't know how we missed it during the inspection.
Better not make it a habit, or we'll lose out.
I'll have a little chat with my man.
Concerning.
Got the latest and greatest Shinra brand goods for you right here.
What do we got?
Nobody's even selling yet.
I mean, you actually have materia and cabochon, as well as various mechanical hardware that we could use for upgrading Barrett's weapons.
Shops on Culvert Street stock goods you won't find in more reputable establishments.
Okay. This one's just open.
Never ask folks about their suppliers. They don't take kind questions.
Maybe.
So I was at the Honeybee Inn and I met this incredible girl. The woman of my dreams.
I don't know how much I spent on her, but I'm telling you, she's worth all the gil and then some.
She sure sounds like it.
I mean, hey,
What's money good for if not to spend on a pretty face? Know what I'm saying? Wish I had somewhere to pass the time.
So I was at the Honey Bee Inn and I met this
Night can't come fast enough.
You don't look the type.
She sure sounds like it. I mean, hey, what's money good for if not to spend on a pretty face? Know what I'm saying?
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it?
It
You
is.
like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
Thank you.
Telling you, man, it's fire. Still rocking out to that song I gave you, bro?
Yeah. She asked for no pickles. But what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah? Yeah, you see what what are you doing? I see person with giant sword. I'm just gonna pull the knife and hold it menacingly for a bit.
Come on, gotta be something in here to eat. Or not. Nothing but trash.
I love the Fallout animation characters, all the NPCs that are just like...
Danger. Falling debris. Keep out. Not going that way.
Every direction. Every direction. Alright. Got a couple more streets to explore, it looks like.
Come on.
I love him for who he is.
I know.
Hello there. You must be that friend of Tifa's I've heard so much about. The mercenary? I've got fingers in a few pies myself. Worked with a lot of businesses. Even Seventh Heaven, on occasion. What I'm saying is, you and me, we're not so different. And certainly not complete strangers. In fact, I want you to think of me as family. You know, an uncle or maybe a distant relative. Oh, while I have you here, you wouldn't happen to be interested in grappling guns, would you?
Yes.
Great for getting up or down in a jiffy. I ordered some for a client, but I accidentally added a 0, and now I have a ton to spare. Was thinking of setting up an attraction where you jump from the top of the Shinra building. You know, for the adrenaline junkies.
Alright.
But the fellas at Shinra didn't think it was such a great idea. Hey, Merc, what's with the glum face? You know, you ought to meet my son, Johnny. He'll turn that frown upside down. He's got a big old heart and a real way with people. Can't help but cheer him up. Or maybe that's just how I see him, because he's my son. Hello there. You must... I've got fingers in... In fact, I want you to... while I have it, I ordered some... Was thinking of... But the fellas at Shinra didn't think it was He's got a big... Idea. Or maybe that's just how I see him, because he's...
Stare sternly.
It's times like this that remind you how inconvenient life is down here. Man, if I could only live topside. That's never gonna happen on my salary, though.
Don't say that. I know where you're coming from, but it's about more than our personal comfort. Shinra enriches everyone's lives with Mako energy. You should focus on all the good you're doing for the world.
I know, you're right, but...
That said, the higher I climb, the more zeros you two are gonna see in your paychecks.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Looking forward to it.
Those bikes are reserved for someone tonight. Someone important. So make sure it's in top condition. Got it?
Yes, sir.
My sister on the plate came down to visit me, and she looked like a completely different person. I wish I could live topside like her.
Hey, on the bright side, you get an hour or two of real sunlight every day. Shinra is so generous to the slum dwellers.
You can't hide forever, Avalanche. You're going
The
down.
bombing of Mako
So
Reactor
Avalanche
1
did all these bad
has
things?
been confirmed as an attack carried out by the eco-terrorist organization known as Avalanche. The terrorists have a history. of targeting Shinra facilities and employees.
They were saying
And
there's
they have
parts of
declared
sectors
themselves
1 and 8
opposed
that
to the
still don't
company's
have
agenda.
power.
Well, at
Mayor
least we know
Domino
who to
and
blame.
President Shinra's
If
pride,
Please give me a job.
Have you asked your parents?
I don't have any.
Everything in their power to restore.
Looks like I'm not the only one who got the day off today.
It's not that simple. Plus, there's no guarantee it'll help her get a high-paying job.
Yeah, and I don't even like studying.
I'll think about it.
Think about it. Lame.
Have you ever tried saving money?
Yeah. Have you ever heard the phrase living hand to mouth?
Huh? You want a piece of me?
Eh? I feel real sorry for all the people who can't get to work up top.
Me too. I'd hate to have
If
my
that
pay docked
happens,
for
I'm
that.
not sure we'd all be able to get along.
My wife's worried that if this goes on much longer, I have some tough decisions to make.
What are you?
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more about it. Are you serious? What? You think it's all a hoax or something?
Over Plaza. Let's see. Pillar Plaza. I see. Wow.
If the planet's a living being,
5 more people. Have you ever personal space, man? Respect it.
Not gonna let you sleep a wink tonight.
Your snoring keeps me up every night.
Good for them.
I still can't believe that nice young girl who lived next door ran off in the night.
Probably with that punk boyfriend of hers.
She even stuck a note on the door saying, "Don't come looking for me."
There's this one dude in the watch who's like a genius cat whisperer, I hear. Wish I could conversate with the little guys.
Aww.
It's just me, or there are more strays around here these days. Definitely more of them hassling me for food.
Kitties. Those are some weird looking cat shapes. Aww. I love it. Aww, kitty.
Oh, their cuteness moves me to tears, but their fur makes my nose run. But it's a small price to pay. Cat allergy, huh?
There's this one dude in the watch.
But didn't she send money back home on the regular?
And then she gets into one of those flashy wall market carriages.
What a waste.
Sex work is real work, folks. Don't look down on people for what they have to do for work. Hi.
Gonna have to save up for the wedding. How much we need to buy a house on the plate?
Aww.
What's the source of all life? The life stream, right? What's a life stream?
one day I'll turn on the TV and see Jesse and all the others. It's gonna be great.
The life stream, right? It's a life stream. 1, 2, ready? 1, 2, shoot! 1, 2, shoot! Aw, you.
Aww. Filton! 5 years! 5 years of Filton! Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support, hun.
See that scrap dealer over there. super cool.
Ready? 1, 2, shoot!
1, 2, shoot!
Oh, what's the source of
I swear, all the plateside jobs are one-off gigs. No matter how hard I work, I've still gotta hustle non-stop.
One-off or not, the pay's still dog shit, though. If they know you're from down here, they're gonna try to screw you over regardless.
If we can't get food and supplies from the plate anymore...
Yeah, you're gonna probably have to actually use that weapon against people you care about.
Friends of Freshness agenda? The ongoing sewage problem.
Can we expect Shinra to perform any maintenance?
The sewer system below the slums is essentially a maze of giant rusted pipes. Any sort of maintenance would be a massive undertaking.
Guy who lives over there's got a real hard-on for cleanliness.
Chewed this one out once before. He was really upset about the trash smell.
Go back to work? Aw, Felton. I hope you have an easy day at work. Sector 7 clinic. We can get Cloud HRT! Open the door! Open the door! Cloud! Cloud needs titty skittles! Open the door! Oh, we're back over here. That's all of the middle alleyways. It's time to go sing.
Funny or you'll get it. The kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
You were supposed to have options when it comes to food these days. Other shelves were looking pretty bare, too. Everybody's feeling the effects of the bombing.
Biggs
is teaching me self-defense
market on a birthday date.
Oof.
Is it just me, or are there more cats hanging around that vacant lot lately?
I think they're coming from the children's center.
Oh. Okay. No, I'm just watching your technique, man. Keep it up. You do want to use the entirety of the stone, though. And you might need some water, because polishing compound alone is not going to do it.
Guess I'll go.
The new
Stamps the wall.
You ever take this from I've
There's
chatted
so
with
many
that
people
Barry
who
guy
just
a few
don't
times.
get that the
Looks
planet
like a
is
real
a
hard
living
ass, but
thing.
He's actually pretty chill.
Shinra's brainwashed him.
Hey. Welcome to 7th Heaven. I want to point out, Tifa's got really, really clean handwriting. Like, even on her small font.
Thinking I might have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money, too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
What? Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get down to business. To defeat
Let's get this
Shinra.
over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Swoop. After all that. Alright, hon. Thank you. Am I allowed back here? No. Let me click on this. Maybe I want to play some volcano bombs. Also, I love that they're bombs, as in, like, The creature. You can play darts? Where's the... I can play darts? Oh, I can't play darts?
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after.
It's a sad day.
Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Why do you need it today? Who do you owe, Cloud?
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your...
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
His inner demons require Gil.
Huh?
Cloud? Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Did you just go feral?
Suppose I could take a look.
Discontinuing a dance song. Hell yeah. Ooh, ooh. And there's where all the money goes. We're gonna find plenty.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
1 second, folks. Ribs giving me issues. What? What?
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of items is guaranteed to satisfy. You a lover? You a fighter? No worries. We've got anything, everything you could possibly
Continue where you last left off. Today's menu. Soft drinks, spoiler, gross fizz, coffee drink, milk cheddar, enjoy horizontal ice cream.
all the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Just a reminder to save your game.
Is guaranteed to satisfy.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Huh? Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safe.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if the...
Nothing to report.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl.
Oh,
what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
I got mad skills, I will get wild. I got mad skills, I will get wild.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor, am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I want.
I've got skills. Taking a break at a rest spot recovers all of your health and mana. Rest spots include your own bed, benches next to vending machines, and other locations.
You'd better not cause Tifa any heartache. Don't you still have work to do? Well, go on then. Get back to it. You'd have more color in your cheeks if you went to bed earlier.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Kid, I'm watching you.
The trains don't start moving again.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Yeah? Oh, wow. That is perfectly the way that it was. But it was on the second floor? Oh, wow. Also, more textiles, more textiles, more textiles. Alert! This is a textile alert. How is it made? What material is it? No parking. I got mad skills, I will get wild. I will get wild, I will get wild.
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
Yep.
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Uh-huh.
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Got any boxing gloves? Hey, do you sell baseball bats?
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you.
Oh.
Get on out of here. Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you.
Think there's any way they can make our guns a little bit lighter?
Could always ask the arms dealer's dad about it.
His dad.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
Firing
Come and
range
check out our selection.
in the middle of the
With our
room.
friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs. No better way to keep you and your family safe
Dude.
with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. To find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't.
Sorry, it's just really weird, the sidestepping thing.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
They watch the neighborhood.
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. You can now enhance your weapons. Spend skill points to unlock special skills infused in weapons. You can enhance weapons and unlock weapon skills through upgrade weapons. First, select the character whose weapon you'd like to upgrade. Next, select the weapon you'd like to upgrade. Oh. Huh? Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be unlocked using SP, and every weapon has its own SP pool. I see. Acquired SP. Growth materia encased within the Buster Sword. Use Cloud's skill points to unlock skills and enhance the weapon's capabilities. This is so pretty, and I just want it as a background for my computer now. We put progression inside your progression, so you can progress while you progress. You can automate SP collection allocation by selecting a weapon and pressing F1 to change your weapon upgrade settings. Select the setting that best accommodates your battle strategy. Unlocking skills has all kinds of beneficial effects, such as boosting weapon stats and increasing materia slots. When a character levels up and the max SP of their equipped weapon increases, the weapon also levels up. The higher the weapon level, the more types of weapon skills will become available. This ends the tutorial. Let's see.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud.
Show me that pistol.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Let me have a look at your sword when you get back, huh?
That gun though. That gun though. Yeah, I need a much closer look at that firearm. That is not a standard issue Shinra pistol. And for anybody familiar with Dirge of Cerberus, Vix is currently holding somebody else's weapon. Or, sorry, Biggs, depending on which version of the game you're playing.
Just so you know, the Watch relies on residents' donations for funding. This isn't just a cover. We really do want to keep the neighborhood safe. We grew up here, after all. Just so you know, the Watch relies on residents...
Working for the Neighborhood Watch is the best kind of cover. Won't be anyone who doesn't know about the new Merc when we're through. You can go all over town, meet all kinds of people.
Oh.
Working for the Neighborhood Watch
Alright,
is
well,
the best.
let's go, Tifa. Sorry. You know, you said you're gonna lead the way, and then you start following me everywhere. Where are we going? Alright, let's go.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Even folks who are tops.
Searching for candidates.
Is that who Wedge meant?
That sword's if any harm comes to her.
You wanna finish that statement?
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
That's interesting. A job for the Neighborhood Watch. Alright. So we're going to want to start by going north of here directly. Which we cannot yet. Okay, good. So we can go that way. Or this way.
And there's our first challenger.
All right.
Show me what you got, Cloud.
Oh. Do you got me?
That's that.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
Bonk.
No holding back. It's over.
It's over.
That's that.
That is a soldier, alright. That is one malnourished soldier. Totally not a class 3. Totally not just a Shinra security officer in somebody else's clothes.
See ya.
That stagger functionality is...
That's that.
Interesting.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
Well, he isn't anymore. He is Mako enhanced now, probably more than most soldiers are. True. Which means that his growth scale is all sorts of wacky. The thing is, like, I don't think Cloud ever really got, like, proper training in anything. He just kind of stood around during the Genesis crisis.
This won't take long.
Bring it on! Damn it!
All right. It's over. Try this. That's that.
All right. I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime.
Anything he knows,
A win's a win,
from watching.
You know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
From watching The Wolf of Guilt, the Guilt Wolf, the puppy, if you will. I feel really bad that, like, people trying to be, like, aggressively mean to Cloud about, like, oh, you're just a dog of Shinra, is actually triggering his memories in the worst of ways of somebody else around him being called puppy. Like, no. The experience of being a puppy should be a joyous one. This is... You poor little thing. Sad little cinnamon bun. Orb of ice materia.
Doesn't look like a merc.
I want to just headbutt that guy.
That sword's massive.
Searching for candidates.
Right.
I hear you, Sus.
Wait.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you? Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
Who told you that?
That's that mercenary guy.
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof.
It's the little noises that worry.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Huh.
That's that dude.
What's the big store for?
Don't try anything fun.
I heard they still haven't managed to put out a reactor fire.
We're gonna be Midgar's next trendsetter.
Ow!
Look out, world. Our style is unstoppable.
Oh. I'm sorry, one sec, I need a mute. Yuki, if I wasn't on the air, I would actually be doing this even slower than I currently am. Just kind of staring at everything. Like, I'm still very curious about things like textiles and whatnot.
Don't you just love this material? It's not bad, but it's not what the people on TV are wearing.
You don't need what the people on TV are wearing. You need affordable clothes like what they have here.
What is splashing? Oh, what are you thinking of? Oh, you're dyeing clothes!
To dry my clothes in cleaner air.
Oh, you're washing clothes. Never mind.
Don't you just love this material?
But yeah, I would absolutely just sit there and fight stuff before leaving.
If none of the trains are running, I assume the factories in sectors 1 and 8 got hit too. I figured I should at least stock up on food for my kids before there's nothing left.
Food's not the only thing we'll need.
I gotta buy toilet paper quick.
Hopefully we'll get an update on the situation soon.
Best case scenario, our supply lasts through the day after.
How are people that unprepared? That is...
Don't take your eyes.
A friend of some creepy.
We are both insane. Understood. Yeah.
Is it just me?
Don't try.
Don't try anything funny.
That's that. Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our...
You hear someone got rid of...
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Is there a billboard that updates every time I've killed a Shinra operative?
Oh, you okay?
Also, happy fun time number.
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
She really
That
does.
sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't. No, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
He did just swear at me on the way up the stairs.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters?
That was supposed to be me! It's not fair!
Come and check out our selection.
The hell is this, man?
To find the perfect
Hold
weapon
on.
for you and your needs.
Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
An
Or
iron
if you want
blade
to
of
take a
pain.
look at something else.
Just a look.
Bracelet developed by a tradesman to make the most of materia. Oh, that is a big drop. How do I guess a better question is, what is the final stat I'm looking at? Is that the growth rate? Maybe it's magic defense, I don't know. Increases vitality, increases magic power, increases spirit. In every battle, with the auto life status effect, breaks upon use. Huh. Fizz, offense, defense, offense. Okay, yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
You can now acquire weapon abilities. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own, and you can use it without the weapon equipped. Note that the Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on. Let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Hey there. See anything you like?
I mean, honestly, we're not taking a whole lot of damage. You're very right that we should probably get one of these. Allows you to restore your own health and cure poison with chakra. The amount restored is relative to the damage received, and more is restored the lower your health. Restores 20% of health with damage taken. I don't understand, but that's fine. All in use. That's also fine. Okay.
Hey, you just...
The tally of monster
Searching
slain
for
has been
candidates.
updated. Got new numbers for monster slain this month. Check them out.
20% of missing HP is weird phrasing.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details.
Free to cast, okay.
Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
So it's Cure Self. Use N to access a map and X to open quests. From there, you can check current job requests. You can tackle multiple quests at once. The more jobs you take on, the more your fame and repute grow among the local residents.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle.
Yeah,
and
you
bone structure.
definitely...
An optimal candidate.
Definitely no
I'm
show.
an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research.
You are
Please
concerning.
accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assessed materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
Understood.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent.
I will
Then we
completely
shall work
strike
together
down this
so
child
long as
with
you
a
deem
giant
fit.
piece of metal.
Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
When you complete battle intel missions for Chadley, he will develop new kinds of material. You can view battle intel missions from battle intel in the main menu. Completed missions while respective quests are active will grant additional rewards. Use assess on a single target. Use assess on all targets. Now I have more things to take up more time in my combat phases. Just to slow everything down a little bit further. Also, a large broadsword that has inherited the hopes of those who fight. Lower damage, higher magic attack. Proficiency bonus, strike 3 or more enemies. Slash up to 3 enemies in quick succession, hitting multiple foes increases its potency. Let's see. Yes. That is a nice quality of life thing, swapping. Oh, that one already started with its own SP? Physical damage reduction 10% when guarding. Punisher mode, counter damage 5% boost. Yes. Speed and attack power.
Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Quest, rat problem. Main scenario, problem solving.
Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment.
Monster Bio Part 1. The extreme conditions in which certain monsters thrive have provided them with unique curative abilities. My aim is to harness the skill in the form of materia. Assess enemies to provide further intel. Auto-cure materia. Interesting.
I hear you sell. Monster Slain has been updated.
Ugh.
Got new numbers for monsters.
Lost friends. And that one. Oh, we got more. Okay. Alright. Please set the assess materia to your equipment. It's in my equipment.
Hey, where'd you guys go? Come out, come out! Come on! Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
Oh.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
I told Dad we're getting married and moving topside, but he just left.
Why'd you tell him about our secret plan?
I don't know.
It's a live stream.
Hi. Yeah? Sorry. Beginner's Hall. What's like that one?
Can't believe that nice young girl who lived next door.
There's this one dude.
It's just me, or there are more skins around.
How do I call cat? How do I call cat? Cat, how? Apparently it's not those ones.
But didn't she send money?
I'm not gonna use this. Huh? Think we could get some
Wait,
money if we
did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be
I was
coming.
simple. I'm game.
How did you note Tifa? How did you know? Where is...
Huh? You want a piece of me?
Ah, that was definitely a cat. I wonder if it's one of Betty's.
Have you ever tried saving money?
Oh, there you are. Hello. Bye. Quest update. Lost friends.
Thinking I might join you.
Nothing.
Gonna have to save up for what? They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there.
I see.
What's next item on the friends?
Go find somewhere else to hang out.
Hey, Tifa, baby.
Take a picture, why don't you?
Pink.
We're gonna find the best. I wonder if everyone in...
Ain't no monsters here.
What's the big sword
You were
for?
I wonder
You know, all the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of items is guaranteed.
Yes. How's about you?
Sorry.
No.
You know, a lot of... Tifa!
Wait,
Might have I stopped
did you
by
hear
there?
that?
Bye. Herf.
Tifa's got a knack for serving them.
Just for a couple, and you shall build her an army. An army!
Parts of second.
We have an army!
You never know.
God. In the lies of house. Hi. Wanna fight? Just come to the cat. Surely it won't run away.
Hey, the area around
The factory's off limits.
That's nice.
you'll have to wait till the blockade's lifted.
Oh, okay. It's really, really satisfying kicking over the barricades like that. Are you trying to steal a pole out of the ground?
I heard it was Avalanche who bombed the reactor.
All they're doing is killing Midgar.
Yeah, I know this bombing screwed me over something fierce.
I've seen that before.
They found out.
Still matters.
Might as well sleep.
Wherever the hungry masses are, that's where I'll be. Some might have lost their faith in Mako energy, but I'll be damned if I let them lose their appetites.
If anyone's lost their faith in anything, it's me thinking you'll ever settle down and stop.
These beauties just... What do you say?
I just can't decide.
Hey there, welcome. Look around. Take all the time you need.
Push everybody out of the way.
Wherever the
train.
You mean it? I don't want trains.
How could I not? Oh, I love you so much, my darling cutie pie.
And I love you, my adorable honey pumpkin.
Oh, there is a cat there, but I guess that's not there. Screw the line, you were Cloud Strife. Yeah. Push right past everybody.
Oh, process for living.
Are you really?
Why are... I'm gonna... I assume...
Can you...
Do you think the train...
You have to come eventually, right?
It'd be so cool if those rumors were true.
People do say they've seen them.
I've got to assume it's
Better not.
I really need to get to the plate. We received no updates since we were told to suspend.
You really want some?
Wherever the...
Let's try.
I can't believe...
They found out. If you think...
I've seen that.
There are monsters on the...
If the planet's... I think we all know.
Maybe we never should have.
So this is all...
My sister on the plate.
He's not a bad guy. He's pretty big now, but he doesn't know when to keep shut.
Gotta love him.
You a Seventh Heaven regular? You don't look the type.
Still rocking out to that song I gave you?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
That's not it either.
I swear, there's
Shops on Culver Street.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you?
Nope.
People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes made themselves at home in the abandoned powder factory.
Whoa.
Can't have that kind of trouble around here.
No.
My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Hey, this look like... Stamps the one.
Friend of mine, some creepy dude.
Oh, okay.
all the items you could want, straight from the plate.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their
Doom
weird
Rats!
rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Hmm.
Straight from the plate.
How's it
Ah, you can hear me crunching. I see.
Get ready. Enough. That's that.
Oh wait, assess.
Allow me.
Large rats had appeared in the slums in search of food. Wary and alert, they always move in packs. Tactical data not available. Weak to ice.
It's over. See ya.
Well, those are all just were-rats. Alright.
That's that.
Come on.
Nice.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
It only appears when you're not in here. Understood.
A friend of mine, something. All the items you could want.
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the doom rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
All the items you could want.
How's about
Can you?
Here we go. I got your number.
Variant of the were-rat, larger and more intelligent than its genetic relative, these creatures do not fear humans and will seek revenge on those who harm their vermin brethren. Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering.
Now. Sloppy. That'll do. Now.
Oh.
I see you. It's on now.
Bring it.
Bird. Now.
Gotcha.
It's over.
There's no escape.
Let's go.
Nice. I guess?
No matter your needs,
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Uh-huh. Cleansing materia. Allows you to use Poisona, Asuna, and Resist. Interesting. That problem complete.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
And level up your
It's
equipment.
not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Good job, well done.
Thanks today.
Is it just me? Hey, Miss Lockhart.
Cute.
Can I hire you to babysit my kids sometime?
That should be enough intel for the kid.
The word is you got it.
Are you ready for
I hear
more,
you sell
son?
swords. Might want to introduce yourself to the other merchants to get out.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
As you accumulate battle intel and share it with Chadley, he will develop new material that become available for purchase. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, Chadley may have special missions for you. You can ask Chadley to reset weapon upgrades. Though there is a cost, weapons can be reset as many times as you like. The SP used for the original upgrade will be refunded. Auto Cure. Cast Cure on severely injured allies up to a set number of times. Will not activate if the character does not have enough ATB charges and mana, or if the player is controlling the character. Or if the player's controlling the character. I mean, we'll take it.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Whoa.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. We've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra mutt gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Okay. Hit enemies vulnerable to fire, ice, or lightning using the appropriate magic. Number of stacks, 1 for each. Will gain wind material. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies to charge the ATB gauge 10 times. Stagger 15 enemy types. I guess I should go talk to the kid.
They'll also go wherever there's free food. Marlene says she always gives them some snacks. I see a lot of cats hanging out near the beginner's hall, too. You know the place. Is the one with all the houses around?
The beginner's hall, huh? Any mission.
What's the source of all?
I remember seeing a sign for the beginner's hall, but I don't remember where it is exactly.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out.
Quality product makes a huge difference.
I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there.
Aww.
Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Yeah. Can't wait for part 2 to come out. Hiss.
This sucks. Screw this.
The cats are safe, but still nowhere to be found. Return to Betty and apologize.
What? They ran away? So, never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them.
Oh, you have animal speech.
Thank you!
The maiden's kiss obtained. Health and mana fully restored.
I knew you'd be able to find them all.
What's the source of all?
That's Reset in the factory. I suppose we head back over this way.
Stream, right?
Yum.
I've been told this
Guy who lives over there.
we should
Where it is.
That girl's voice is the same. Yeah, it's the same actress as the one that played Yuffie. You are correct.
What an asshole.
Every time this guy sees me, he has something new disrespectful to say. There you are.
Gotta make a stand.
Wrath Hound, huh?
Bring it!
All right. It's on now. Too bad.
The result of administering ability-enhancing drugs to guard dogs. As a side effect, these dogs often went into a bloodthirsty frenzy, so most of them were put down, but some survived. Normally, their attacks cannot be interrupted, regardless of what ATB commands are used. Using certain attacks on them, however, sends them into a rampage, also making them susceptible to interruption. Weak to ice.
Bring it!
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Gotcha!
Here we go. That'll do.
Flee? Flee? What? No! Come back here!
Over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
Hey.
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Thank you.
Focus. Try me.
Whoa.
Allow me.
Quit trying to reassess. Not gonna help.
Freeze! Come on!
Shit. All right. Let's finish this.
Bring it!
That'll do.
No surprises there.
Not yet. Now. Now. Somebody working at Shinra actually printed that sign that said Sector 7 slums. Even the city itself calls them slums. Oh, there you go.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Alright. Does that mean we're about to go against some even bigger fights? Like, what's up? Let's see. You know what? Yeah, I am going to keep spending on the Buster Sword. Because I want to see what happens when I get all four. It might not do anything. I don't know. Alright.
A new breed of attack dog, huh? That's something you see every day. Around here, at least. Keep this up, and you're gonna put the neighborhood watch out of business. I'll make sure everyone knows just how much you've done for us.
Stay alert now. Thank you.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Arrow. Allows you to use wind magic.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Stagger and stagger. Okay. Just the factory.
Weimer was singing your praises.
You're my kind of public security.
Caliber.
You're welcome anytime.
Nice of them.
You told
Next item on the front.
Lots of resources to see. He's not a gopher.
Not good.
Have you a lot more people than you?
You never know.
If the planet's a living...
There are monsters on. Hey, the area.
Step back.
Hey, Narshin.
Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
You got it.
Reports said the Drakes looked like they were nesting. Need you to clear them out before they breed. Reports said the Drakes looked like they were nesting. Need you to clear them out before...
Drake breeding. Wait a second. These are chocobo stables. Yeah, there's chocobo feathers on the ground. That's a good attention to detail.
Let's end this quick. Here we go.
Oh, I see.
How?
Wow!
I was never in doubt.
I should have also scanned those. I kind of forgot to.
I won't lose.
Too bad.
Weak to earth? Hitting them with wind attacks makes them susceptible to staggering, while landing magic attacks on them will bring them to the ground for a short time. Spell-weaving airborne lizards that live in the slums are usually seen flying closer to the ground than larger brethren. I see.
Now. Scatter. Going in. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach. You asked for it.
Yeah.
Tifa excels at close-range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press F to execute a normal attack, or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Yeah. It's on you.
Hang back. I got your number.
Weak to ice. Large insects found throughout the slums. They always move in swarms, scavenging for food scraps and preying on whatever crosses their paths. Whether it be a small animal or human. Tactical data not available.
That'll do. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Oh, okay. Nice. This is not at all what I clicked on. What do we got there? What the fire material? Mana and health. Take a nap. Potion energy drink. Huh. There's another thing there.
Piece of cake. It's on now.
Bring it!
Storm's coming. Now.
Whoa.
Roar! Nothing to it.
Yeah. Double kill with a single spell.
Locked up tight.
Two drakes, one arrow.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
Let's do this. See ya. Enough.
That's a win.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least. I got this.
As Tifa, you can press E to execute the martial technique Whirling Uppercut. To access more advanced techniques, you must use Unbridled Strength to increase your Chi level. Level 2, you will execute Omni Strike, and at level 3, Rise and Fall. Upon utilizing an advanced technique, you will also expend Chi and drop one level. Tifa's partial techniques are effective against staggered enemies and will increase the damage bonus applied during this state.
Okay. You asked for it. That's that. Gotcha.
Whoa! Come on down.
To the limit and beyond.
Ha! That's the way to do it.
That was cool.
Happy hunting.
The factory's open for
If the planet's a living, I think we. Our daughter does.
You can't hide forever.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
They were saying there's parts of sectors 1 and 8 that still don't have power.
Well, at least we know who to blame. If Avalanche did it, they had to have done it for the sake of the planet, right?
Mayor Domino and President Shinra decried this heinous assault on our society and shared values, as well as promised us that they would do everything
this
in
is
their
all
power
Avalanche's
to restore
fault?
peace and order to our fair city.
Apparently, the Sector 8 expressway collapsed.
The bombing of Mako Reactor 1 has been confirmed as an attack carried out by the eco-terrorist organization known as
You
Avalanche.
can't hide
The
forever,
terrorists
Avalanche.
have
You're
been-
going down.
So Avalanche did all these bad things?
I don't know.
And they have declared themselves.
You would think now this is concerning. What the hell's going on here? Who's that?
Was he involved in the bombing? He could go to jail.
Act together.
He's a good kid at heart.
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now. Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow, ow,
What's
come
going on?
Man. Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
data from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
Go to jail.
He's got balls. The hell went down in Johnny's?
And they come in and act
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Cruel and unusual punishment!
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Is this any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You've got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. Check my ID.
Your ID was never lost, dumbass. We'd have never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But don't you worry. We'll take all the time we need to help you get your story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Let him go.
Hmm? Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Yeah, damn it!
Too bad.
Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division typically seen patrolling the city streets and company installations. Many are new recruits with little training. Though not seasoned fighters, they do know a variety of different attacks.
Give me your best shot!
Go on this!
I'm waiting. Won't last long. That's that.
I'll be okay!
Best do it right.
Oh, messed that up.
I've got you covered. Nothing to it.
Let's finish this.
Elite troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division who are promoted due to higher than average abilities, usually deployed in dangerous zones when fighting is particularly fierce.
Yeah, too late. Gotcha. Yeah, bingo. Bring it.
Yeah. So, is it over? Yo, anybody there?
Johnny, so we
if
can
you're
get out of
there,
here.
then help me.
All right.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa, whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Tifa, they're not gonna wake up.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... yeah, your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Thank you.
Why would he want to just...
Dancing's all I've got these days.
How much I spent on her? Never ask folks numbers.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town.
I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway,
by the way,
we're
Cloud.
needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble.
She's not about to say your eyes used to be less blue.
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living.
Mm-hmm.
May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh? Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed. Always a pleasure. Oh, you look into that other gig yet? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
Mm-hmm.
Those disgusting vermin.
A friend of mine.
Oh, hey! Thanks for helping out a fellow entrepreneur.
Oh, it's that way.
Probably
About
so
Barrett,
crowded.
and you could probably afford
Yeah,
it.
pretty shit. People are beginning. What did shit?
Glad we no longer have a rat
Please?
You never know. If the planet's...
Seriously?
I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
Show some spine!
Yes, sir! Ma'am, if you don't leave at once, I will be forced to arrest you.
Oh yeah? Go ahead!
Yeah.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from a train graveyard. But
Whoa! Yorga Raid!
Do anything about it.
Welcome in, Yorga. How was your stream? What were you folks up to?
The new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake
Hi,
is in
everyone.
the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates.
Welcome in, Light of
Forget
Scorpio.
which. Just
Welcome
smash
in,
'em all.
Yorga. Welcome in, Dank Carrot 420. Not much, just world hopping and talking. That sounds fun. Bit of VR chat.
Pest control is not our responsibility, so stop asking.
Well, hello everyone. I'm the Sandwife, the green glow dog on the internet.
What was that? Do your job.
Yes, sir!
And lately I've been playing a lot of RPGs, although previously I used to do a lot more roguelikes. Okay, so I need a key card from where? I didn't actually catch that part.
So long as you can track down one of our security keys, access shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
My duty is to protect Shinra's interests.
I'm on duty.
Don't fraternize.
Yes. I'm on duty.
Don't fraternize.
Yes, sir.
How do I get the key? Maybe I do just need to run in here.
Recently, a rat.
If it ain't the Merc.
-1 tab. Yeah, we are playing the beginning of the new Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I'm still doing a lot of side quests here. Supposedly I can just get in there. I wonder if it's just like sitting around out here? Ye old security card. Let's see. Well, I didn't check here before. That's because there was nothing there. Thank you, Stream Elements. Got a Moogle medal.
Won't be tough.
Oh!
Of course not.
Get ready.
Oh no.
I'll take over. Gotcha. It's over. We gotta switch it up.
Let's do this. That'll do.
Alright.
Would kill for a shower.
So I'm curious. Do I just go back in here, I'm assuming? Or...
Don't hold back.
You got it.
All right, see ya. Scatter. Time to burn. You're good at this.
Told you so.
So, yeah, what's... This is still gonna be locked.
Damn it.
Door is locked. So who in the town has a key? Do I need to go talk to all the security guards? Like, what's the situation?
Seriously?
Yeah. First time I played this game, played for 14 hours straight. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I might need to actually take a shower at some point. I can't destroy my sleep schedule too much. Oh no.
Okay, let's go.
No. We are doing terribly here. Let's see here.
Focus. See ya.
You're good at this.
She just
Told you so.
killed all of them in one shot. Dang. And the other key isn't here either. So... Oh, there it is.
That the key?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and heal real quick. Alright. Let's go. Hey! New abilities. Wait a second. Change core. Buster Sword subcore. So, continuously upgrading the same... Interesting. Okay. Well... For now... Well, I guess they have separate experience values. I'm still getting used to this. More attack power... More magic attack. Oh, nope, it's 8 per each. Okay. Yep. Beast's first time playing Ring World for 12 hours straight. Oh, wow. I'm assuming... Oh, she doesn't get any new abilities yet. Okay. Alright. Pull up on all that.
If this is what you want.
Here we go. Enough. That'll do. That it?
Alright. Have a good one, Yorga. Gonna chill for a while and go to bed in a couple hours. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you get wonderful rest, and thank you again for the raid, hun. See you again soon. Alright. Ooh, Cerulean Dragon, pretty. Okay. Let's go ahead and save real quick.
No turning back. I got your number.
Spell-weaving lizards with wings that are usually found floating about the train graveyard. Hitting them with wind spills and inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering. The icy winds that surround them are harmful but can be temporarily stifled with spells of an element other than ice. Enemy skills can be learned from this monster. Got a few around during the weekend. I see. Oh.
Come on!
Storm's coming. Bring it.
Freeze!
Sloppy. Scatter.
There!
You're mine. Get ready. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Aww. It's like a little Bahamut. Yeah, turn the corner. See you around, Koi. Have a good rest. We'll see you soon. Okay, Gwen.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies.
Oof.
Me? I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Star bracelet obtained. Okay.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
Well, thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Alone at last. Okay.
We don't want your so-called protection. We'll take care of ourselves.
But we're only here to...
Recruit!
Yes, sir! Leave now, otherwise I will be forced to arrest you!
Come on then, tough guy, do it! Can't stand the sight of these shit.
The way Gwen talks about you.
I think
more people.
our daughter deserves to go to a good school, Topsy.
You can't hide forever, ever.
There's no better way.
So he's the rat slayer.
So he's the Rat Slayer.
Oh, hey!
I wish I had.
It's the mercenary!
Apparently it was someone.
Nothing to report.
Meanwhile.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so
The
fast.
legendary Rat Slayer.
Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings?
Are you?
Or are you just going through the motions?
Yeah. Marl can see right through you.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Damn, though. This is where Sephiroth attacks me, isn't it? Nods. I'll come back. Latin chanting gets louder. Yeah. Lady, I was gonna say, lady, why are the lights off?
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, we said it wasn't much room for decoration. Wait, we're both living inside a bathroom? Aw, she still got her combat purse. I forgot that she played the piano. Oh, she's got some music discs. That's fun.
Finally. So, after you left the village, I
You've
let
been
you off
cornered.
the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Oh!
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
He lost his boyfriend.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Oh my god, yes!
Really?
Yes?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out.
Yeah!
What do you think would suit me, huh?
Something refined.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
It'll be blue.
Will do.
And ankle lengths and very frilly. Don't worry about it.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Ah!
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
The look of confusion on his face! Oh my god! Claude, you... Cloud, you idiot! Cloud, you clod! I'm sorry, folks. I just got done playing Star Ocean 2, whose main character is a blonde-haired, two-handed sword specialist named Claude. So, forgive me. What could I mean by something like that? Hey, Barry, you good? No? Just gonna let him rot in there? Okay. Well, I hope he feels better soon. Hey, Marl.
Hey, Marl. We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Error does not compute. Woman speaking a different language. Error, error. Crescent Moon Charm. Reduces damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. Interesting. A charm imbued with a fervent desire to be by one's side for eternity. Well, that's really sweet. Alright. Yeah?
Holding position until nightfall. We'll report any developments immediately if observed.
Okay.
My husband decided to go to the...
Can't help but take a...
Thanks. Good riddance to those
Snips the... When's the bar open for business? I'm dying of thirst.
So, Seventh Heaven's gonna be open tonight, yeah?
Looks like a real hard ass.
I'm actually surprised that there isn't any chatter with her answering them.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe.
Cheers, folks.
Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
Okay, I don't know what happens here. Am I supposed to say good idea so we go on the date, or...
We're back.
Ah, yes.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay...
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Do you want to progress the story right now, or keep doing side quests or stuff? Okay. 777. Also is playing the Prelude, but super sped up. That's really cute.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Okay, yeah, something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Oh, we actually get to watch her do some bartending? That's fun. Just poured him a glass of straight bitters, no ice, shook it to
Well,
aerate.
Most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
Wait.
Our house special. the Cosmo Canyon.
How did you do that? Tifa, what magic did you just cast on your shaker?
I gotta go.
How did she do that?
Enjoy.
She has a booze materia. Well, there was like a phoenix materia in the Nibelheim water supply.
The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
Man,
for the right price.
Bubbly.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Could still kill some time.
You could still kill some time. You could also sit and enjoy your drink, Cloud. You don't really... Oh, hearing them actually walking around downstairs, that's a good detail. Okay, can't finish my drink. And the mission really is just go downstairs. Okay. Maybe not. Good morning, NNK. How you doing, hun? Oh, I'm supposed to go behind the counter. Got it.
The real deal, huh? What was up with that girl anyway? The real deal, huh?
Doing all right? I'm doing pretty good. I actually probably need to stop and go use the restroom, but I'm really enjoying the new Final Fantasy, or the remake, and making comparisons to what I remember from playing the original 20 plus years ago has been such a fun note. I'm loving the music, the voice acting is awesome. First RPG in quite a while that I haven't had to read anybody's lines, like all I have to do is read descriptions of things, so that's been fun. No voice acting. Like, it's fun to do, but having to all the time, not so much. Oh, there is a kitchen here. Also, just like the level of detail of all the little doodads in this, and the fact that they made these spaces look truly well and lived in. This just in, Shinra knows microwave technology in addition to fluorescent lamps and various other forms of lamp light. Nothing makes sense. Everything is false. Leave those as is. Oh, this is how I play darts. The basic rules. Use enter to throw darts. The point value of the area you hit is deducted from your point total. Throw 3 darts per round, and the goal is to reduce your points to exactly 0 in as few rounds as possible. The smaller the target reticle, the more accurate your throw will be. Make sure to throw the dart before the timer runs out. It feels a lot more open. It does, by quite a bit. Let's go big, aim for the bullseye, one last throw. The next dart, the area of the dart that you should aim for will light up. It's gonna be. Oh, I see. Okay. Ugh, bad. Next round. The mini games. 17 single. White one is bad. 1 single. What does the timing matter? The timing doesn't matter. Or am I supposed to hold it more? Wait. I don't understand. Why is it that I'm hitting these and it's not counting? What? Huh? I'm hitting the center. What's happening here? Is it a timing thing? I don't... What's... It doesn't matter if I get a bullseye. The reticle size is potential error. Oh. I see. Okay. -1. Bust. Start. I see. Bust. Score 49 again. Oh, alright. Okay. The animation. Got it in 10. 26 darts thrown. Points per round, 30.10. Got it in 8 darts? Wedge. Wedge is a beast.
Maybe just chill a bit.
I kind of want to do that again, but I don't want to waste too much time. That's fun, though. Yeah, so we'll wait at the counter. Wedge is really good at darts. Pours yourself a coffee?
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Have a good one, Hunter. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get some good rest.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
What the hell just got summoned outside? Oh, I see.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but In the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Sorry to keep all you thirsty viewers waiting.
Avalanche!
Oh, God, that actually surprised me. Glug, 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 glug.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason to live it up now.
Yep. Best way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been too long since we did this.
Not since we went on that all-night bender after HQ gave us the boot.
They did not give us the boot.
It was an amicable separation.
Wait.
Just thinking about it's making me mad
Wait.
again.
Can't believe it's already been a year. I don't know how we managed.
How?
I do. It was you guys going above and beyond. Thank you.
No need for that, boss. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yeah, but when shit hits the fan, it's good to know you in my corner. End of the day, you're all I got.
Happy to look out for you, like I know you'll look out for me.
So long as someone looks out for my stomach.
Tifa's got you covered there.
As a friend, or as a cook.
As if you really gotta ask.
Hey,
Right?
little guy, you need anything?
Yeah.
That tickles!
I guess it is kind of obvious.
You know, it'd be really cool if we could do this again tomorrow night.
Oh, we will. Avalanche!
Avalanche! You heard him, it's on for
Why
sure.
not every night?
Wow.
You guys.
Can't save while you're at the counter. Got it. Okay. I am going to take a short break here. We're going to enjoy the cozy chill vibes, but I need to use the restroom. So, I'm going to go ahead and hit my be right back. We'll see folks in just about 5 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and stretch my legs and refill my drink, and I recommend that you folks do the same. We'll see you all real soon. They do look like they're having fun, but like they're also all just kind of standing there. Thank you, Bolka, for the hydrate and stretch. I will do so. Bringing myself back slowly here. Bop, bop, bop. I grabbed myself a mint chocolate that appears to be leaking the mint. Oh no. Simple syrup gone wrong. Poof.
Don't take this the wrong way, but right now I need to spend time with the gang.
Well, it's understandable.
Oh no. You better not be about to ask for more money. When the job's done, we're done. Your words.
True.
We were all pushing real hard for you, you know? But he was afraid we'd lean on you too much if we took you along. We'll talk.
Okay.
Can't expect anyone but a true believer to stand tall if everything goes sideways.
True.
Could get pretty dicey out there. Sorry, boss man wasn't having it.
Bet you could use a bite to eat too, huh? Let me treat you to dinner at my place. I can introduce you to all my cats.
Oh my god! You're the one with all the cats?
I'd offer to share, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
This post reminds me of
hang
myself.
around here till he shows up? Big guy with a gun for an arm?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up
What's
and
up
wait.
with them?
We'll find him soon enough.
Best of me! Seems like the boss always gives us the most shit-tastic assignments.
Guess that's why we're paid so damn much.
Bud, can I help you? Alright.
You can do it!
You can. You just gotta embrace your dreams. Local man weaker than barrel.
What are you looking at?
We got a problem? What?
Maybe. Do we got a problem?
Knack for serving the perfect drink. Something hard, but clean and crisp.
Is that a holster for a submachine gun? Damn. Well, anyways.
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
You gonna go do squats? Yeah? Alright. Let's go.
Got something to say? You looking at me?
Is he with them?
Move it!
I'm
I
so
said
sorry.
move! Look at all these.
Inject dangerous amounts of Mako and go to a coma for a few years, be rescued by your boyfriend who then dies protecting you because he goes into psychosis with the combination of Mako poisoning trauma. Do that! You'll be able to lift a barrel.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Everybody else, is this a normal amount to be gendered? Is this how normal conversations go with people? I hate it. Think you'll curl up here and go to sleep? Alright. Enjoy the cozy vibes.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit. No holding back.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Too bad.
A man wearing a vest with a gaudy dragon emblem. He appears to be looking for something in the Sector 7 slums of his cohorts. When his HP gets low, he drinks a concoction that helps keep his attacks from being interrupted. Once he's doped up, his attacks no longer fill his stagger gauge. Aww.
Let's do it right.
A man wearing clothes decorated with a gaudy dragon emblem. Okay, so these are all the same character. Got it. I get stabbed a lot. Understood.
Get out of here! Let's see you dodge
Not
this!
looking good.
I'm just getting...
How?
I'm gonna rip out your guts!
Ow. Cloud actually getting torn up by a bunch of hoodlums.
It's over when you're dead!
Right.
Just like that! Won't stop!
Let's do this.
You feel this?
All right. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey, it's...
Why do you want it?
Just as I see.
So if they weren't Shinra, then... Not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
That's certainly one way to approach that.
Not bad, Merc. We owe ya.
People are counting on us.
Oh, you're still in.
Just who were those thugs anyway?
Because Shinra's brainwashed them.
No. Not now.
I see. Gotta go back to the house. Okay.
I've seen them around.
Oh, hey!
I wish I had yours.
You make the sector a better place. It's the mercenary! Yay!
Apparently it was
Riddance to those. Nothing to
They tossed him out. He still goes to bat for them. Such a good puppy. Holding position until nightfall. Oh, I see. Oh. Hey, Jesse.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
She's wearing the same Kevlar.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission.
A summon?
Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Wow. Easily 2,000 gil. Yeah, easily a lot more than that. 1 sec. Took a dab at the wrong time. Summoning Materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. A single summoning Materia can be set to a weapon's Materia slot. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within a set summoning Materia may begin to stir, and the summon gauge will appear.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
You legit mean for me to do this right here and now, huh? I see. Unlock Ifrit to aid you in battle. Invoke. Roll, deal damage, element, fire, ultimate attack, hellfire. Allows you to summon Ifrit. Already maxed out to max. Really? I wonder how that works then. Honestly, Jesse, I don't know anything else that we need. There's nothing here.
You all set?
Yeah. Let's go.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
Okay. These FMVs are so nice.
It's just another job.
Those pigeons, they're actually NGO clones. Birds don't exist in World B.
Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just
looks at
wanted
Cloud.
to be parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh?
Oh, no. Oh.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
Woo! Cuddle time.
You boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Yes.
Crank that throttle.
Okay, you got it.
Oh, the song.
You hear me?
The song.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am.
I don't think they think
you
it's that
saw
reason.
The way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
We'll have skill. Poor concern.
Ready?
Wave your sword at it.
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
And that is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man.
Just like that?
need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
Right. We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon streets night.
Get off.
Hey, Cloud! Could use some help here!
Oh, my hero!
Oh, it's left click and right click. Got it.
Straight to lethal force?
What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
Got a point.
See? So don't go holding back now.
How did he pull that off?
That's some super secret technique? You got a fancy name for it?
Of course not.
More of them?
Think we've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
Shut up.
Save me!
I'm working on it, Badger. Come on. It's gonna take me a sec.
Keep it up, Cloud.
We should keep our distance to be safe, yeah?
Yeah.
Target sighted. Moving to intercept.
Got more company.
Actual professional motorcyclists.
A-team's here.
I don't like the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we?
What the hell? Oh, I
Wow,
see.
Cloud, you really are good at this.
Can't catch a break.
Feeling good back here.
I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, Jesse.
Not much of a challenge, huh?
Huh?
Heads
Oh.
up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it.
I am gunning it!
We're good.
Nothing about this is good.
You got me.
Fair enough. All right, then. Do your thing.
This isn't working!
Damn! That was so cool! Jesse, look out!
Nice one!
Who are you? Hello?
Center en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out.
Copy. Think it's him?
Yeah. One more reason to finish this quick. Don't need that kind of trouble.
Very nicely done!
This isn't good!
Easy, huh? We have to save them!
We're working on it.
These things can't take too much damage!
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know.
The cuddle! The little nuzzle! Aww.
Station?
No, head straight for the
Motorsexual. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Our magical ride is almost at an end.
We're not here.
Be
not.
Because you're not. You're not on the spike. No, you're not on the spike. You are not currently cuddling.
Not over yet. Clown!
Yeah, we're working on it.
We can't take it by ourselves. Hey, you okay?
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on?
Hello? Who are you? Are you a Genesis clone? Oh, you're an Angel clone.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
I'm so terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Roche, but you may address me by the more
Roche.
accurate appellation, Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
That's the worst.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for. Need to recharge? You know you love it too!
Take care of your bike.
A fiery gift for you! Once more! Fascinating.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Being a dumbass.
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's bike. Enjoy. Nay, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
Whoa!
Embrace your emotions. Bear your heart to the world.
Bear your drivetrain assembly?
Dancing friend?
I actually do. That's why I'm supposed to go on a dance with Tifa.
Really?
Screw this.
Look at it. Go.
Hallmarks of a true soldier, batshit insane, and a blatant disregard for physics.
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company.
You're still using it in a fit. Ow!
Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our dance will never end! Burn for me!
Using a standard issue Shinra longsword still.
Vroom!
Vroom! You actually said the word vroom! Happy 420, folks! What people do imbibe along was the smoking, vaping, or dabbing tinctures, edibles, tonics, or sounds.
Let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Oh, yep, blatant disregard for physics.
Well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Alright, Rock. Cloud and Rock.
Until we meet again, my friend!
Rosh. It's the rule of cool. That guy just rolled like 15 20s.
Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
I love how uncomfortable Biggs looks.
You failed the test.
What test?
Driving.
I'm great at driving.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not used to having any.
Maybe you should just let me drive.
Nope.
Aw.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again.
Nuzzle. Ooh woo. Aw, he misses Zach.
Look at that. It's the end of the ride.
Aww. If you do a better job driving there, Jesse gives Cloud a kiss on the cheek. That's
Don't too much
cute.
attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Really good writing team. Excuse me.
Stick with us, would ya?
How did you hear me? You were just waiting? I was exploring, lady. Come on. It's not like I got on the bike.
The residential area is just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
I'm gonna talk to Glenn real quick. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Okay, fine. Put my hand on it. I don't know why. Why me?
You've got an arm on ya.
Okay.
Cloud? Hello?
Okay, let's go. Sector 7 Employee Housing District. Levers are too heavy for non-soldiers. They require Mako detection.
Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Homecoming. So residential districts, playgrounds. Oh, it's weird seeing the power delivery. Like, it's all done via the giant metal tentacles. Phone booths are a thing. It's actually like a bus schedule and stuff. Oh, this takes us to Loveless Station. That's interesting. Huh. Hell of a parking job there, buddy. Business.
Come here. Ugh, no dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Cute. Oh, okay. Taxi services. What? What is glowing in there? You can't tell me there's like a security system inside there. Join the fight, keep Midgar
Folks here must be
safe.
living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Stamp supports our troops. That's Stamp. That's the kid's been singing the theme song about Stamp the dog, and I was like, who's Stamp? Should consider enjoying enough.
Quit screwing around.
Should, Cloud. Could Cloud should. See Cloud should. Cloud should Cloud. Cloud run crowd. I broke in the middle of saying that. We are afraid to put an actual telephone number here because we are aware of how popular this game is. Yeah, what was... Did that one car seriously have a security system? Or did it have a pair of summon materia sitting in the seats? Like, what was up with that? Awoo! See Cloud run. See Cloud run. Run Cloud run. Bonk. Somebody's snack is over here.
Gotta move.
Oh, okay. Can't go that way. Warning. No unauthorized access. I see.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
Wait, I don't understand. Why am I supposed to be over here? No pizza for Cloud. Was I supposed to go in?
With your help, we won't need luck.
Did I mess up?
You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Okay. Those eyes. Cats.
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time. Time to go.
Who's that making all that noise outside? No, don't worry about it.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
It is really high up.
This will always be your home. So, how's practice going? It's going. You get so fixated, lose sight of things. That's why I'm glad you've got a rock like Biggs. Always there, taking up space. Hey. Raised on praise, I see.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you.
I did see.
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
I seriously, through the window, I'm like, that can't be what I think that is. It is.
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Careful, it's hot.
Jesse. What's this?
What do you folks think? Should we read the letter? Put in a 1-minute poll here. Oh, okay. Yeah. If I'm gonna get a direct answer, then yeah. Read it. Read it, Cloud. Cancel
Dear
poll.
Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but...
End poll.
I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. Enclosed are 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jesse Raspberry as the princess?
Jesse Raspberry. So who does she have, like, doubling for her? Body doubling?
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
And he just left his stuff in his uniform? And he just took his uniform home from the reactor? Shinra. There's like the whole visual aesthetic of it being similar to Chernobyl, but jeez. I do want to know more about his work. What? Damn it! Are we gonna close the door or just leave it wide open from the back? Alright, whatever. I guess. Well, gonna have to Firaga that. Oh, okay.
Mission accomplished.
I don't think it was.
When are you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
Ronin Raspberry.
Let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
Yep.
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. But what do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled.
Oh.
Then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since.
Oh no.
No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
So his memory isn't quite as fractured as I thought.
Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about.
I really do love the camaraderie here.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Alright. Let's see. Okay, I guess we're not grabbing a key card off the guards. Don't need the potion bottles. Training center. Let's take a look. Flat screen monitors, by the way. You're in the middle of the desert. Haven't they heard of solar? Yeah, flat screen. Okay, so they have liquid crystal display at minimum, if not LED. What do we got over here? The acceleration rate, also propane powered forklift. We can say Mako powered, but like also pneumatic tires. The acceleration of technology in Shinra, going from 1920s to 1990s technology in a matter of just like a couple years, is on its own very impressive. Wait, what happens if I commence battle training? Huh? Okay, not... You enter a combat. I guess I'll enter a combat.
Think you can stop me? That'll do. Nothing to it.
Training bonus gained? What is training bonus gained?
Should be easy.
Okay.
Was never in
Training
doubt.
bonus gained. What is strange? Huh. Alright, well. Got some money, I guess. What was that noise? Don't worry about it. Alright, you two.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Sometimes limited quantities of useful items, such as bottles of ether and high potions, are offered at special prices from vending machines. Whenever you discover items on sale, replenish your stock with as many as you can buy.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Let's see. Oh, wait. They sell more deadly dodge. I still don't have a lightning in the party. I wanted to wait to be sure. I know that Barrett has one.
I get really hungry when I'm nervous. Where are you going, Cloud? This way.
Wait a sec. Oh, it stops you from being able to swing any further. Okay. Wow. For a second I thought I'd found
something at home or just need a bite to eat. Vending machines can be real lifesavers.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
What did you see? I didn't see. What did you see? Oh, okay. Aww. Tiny ponytail Cloud.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The great
like
war
Sephiroth.
Hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
Also, egg ass outfit. Holy cow. I wear jeans, but I hike them up to here so you can see my dainty calves.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
Bum, bum, ba-ba-dum.
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there. Target sighted. Light him up.
Oh! Just cut that guy in half.
Kill the bastard!
Alright.
Get ready.
Spotted more intruders!
That's that.
Send back up! They have a sniper! Get him first!
It's over. Enough.
Here's our damn backup!
See ya. Anytime now.
Unauthorized entry in 7-6 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 7-6 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 7-6 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and subdue. Repeat.
Your materia is improved enough that a more potent spell is available. For example, in the case of the fire spell, the potency increases from fire to fira, and finally to the more powerful Firaga. To access the more powerful spells, press the left and right with the command selected. Remember, the more powerful magic consumes more mana. Oh, I gained Cura. Okay.
Burn!
I see.
Damn it! There's just too many of them!
I got your number.
Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Safety Division. Largely tasked with providing support from the rear, they prefer to attack from a distance, but can fight up close when required. Yeah.
Let's do this. Enough.
Hey there, LT. 15 guards already dead. Threat minimal.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh! Okay!
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
Putting up a fight, huh?
Allow me.
Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division, protected by a large shield, they've specialized in close combat, often deployed in urban districts and company installations and used to break up violent demonstrations. Their shields protect them from frontal attacks, try outflanking them, or using magic.
Gotta get it! That's enough!
Feeling good.
Healing! You're mine!
Roar!
Take me!
Let's do this. Here we go. Let's do this. No holding back. I see you.
You missed.
It's over.
Idiot.
Enough.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Biggs.
And good riddance.
Good job, bud.
Don't let him escape!
Let's see.
Too bad.
Elite troopers promoted from the ranks of grenadiers due to their superior ability, armed with portable artillery weapons, they are often deployed in key strongholds. Try using magic to counter their long-range fire. Weak to fire, you say?
Rest in pieces!
Ah! Rockety shoot.
Up and away!
Need a light?
Thank you, Wedge.
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
Hey there, Nokatara. Good morning. Whoop. Incoming dogs. Well, Coral. Not even those. They're just the Panthera.
Don't worry, I've got this.
You're the cat whisperer.
Catch me if you can.
As long as he's got it.
Let's do this. That's that.
Tasty tree! Come and get him!
Shit.
Am I gonna die? I'm pretty sure I lost some weight.
Let's do this.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me! Midgar special! Don't fail me now!
Hearing the voice of Badger yelling out war cries is just so good.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Type Bs?
Of course they store mechs here.
You ready?
Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
The summon gauge. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning materia may begin to stir, and the summon gauge may appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you can call upon the summon for assistance. We'll do the sweepers. Whoa!
I got your number.
An autonomous anti-personnel weapon manufactured by the Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It remains in sleep mode until it detects intruders, at which point it enters threat elimination mode. Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering. Immune to certain abilities, which I can't read. Let's see here. Huh. Weak to lightning, which I didn't bother equipping because I am a fool. Alright.
You're out of luck. It's on now.
All set, ready to go. Bring him in, Cloud.
You're up.
Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and the remaining time is indicated by a gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending your party members' ATB charges. When the summon gauge is completely depleted, a summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before they depart. Okay.
There's still some left, you know? You should make use of them while you can.
Let's finish this. All right. Ain't dead yet. Get ready.
How about another one?
Enough.
My mines will do real damage. Now that's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are.
Oh.
Well, shit.
I really didn't need Ifrit for that fight at all.
Assholes, show me your hands!
Look! What? Is he the one that showed up?
Having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest.
You are batshit insane! Also, nice pauldrons.
You know what I want.
Yeah? What do you want?
A second dance. Just the two of us.
Oh. Do you think he just has like 5 bikes because he's a soldier operative level 1? And they just get what they want? He's like, I don't care about a fancy sword. Give me a bike. Give me 10 of them.
Hunger's to be set free!
Fall back.
Right. Come on.
Same. Hoppy, hoppy?
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock... I'm just as fast as I ever was!
At last, our long-awaited dance begins!
Oh, thank you.
A fair fight, my friend!
Whoop. Whoop.
Whatever. That'll do.
Tell me you don't love it!
I see you.
Not bad! Woo!
I'm waiting.
Whoa. Yeah, I tried to dodge that.
I won't give up. Right. All right. Calling fire.
Here, take 1,200 damage casually.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line!
Alright.
Whoa!
Whoa!
In the blink of an eye! Really?
Oh, that's the stuff!
Second wind.
Oh! That one stung.
Open up the throttle!
Burn.
In the blink of an eye!
Woo!
Shall I keep you company?
No escape.
In the blink of an eye! Shall I keep you company?
Shall I give you despair? Out of mana. Huh?
You
Huh?
know you love it too!
Combustion sword. Must be the ignition blade ability.
In the blink of an eye!
Calling fire.
Shall I keep you company? In the blink of an eye!
Feeling good.
Open up the throttle!
All of his attacks are hamstrings?
Feel my burning passion!
Come on over. I know you wanna.
In the blink of an eye!
Here we go.
Shall I keep you company? Open up the throttle!
Going in. Going all out.
Well done!
Satisfied?
Gotta appreciate when they want to fight you at your best, yeah. A true rival.
With such
Rival out of
pleasure.
nowhere.
Hardly.
Why motorcycle have such big butt?
There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Are you sure, man?
Okay, boys, give him everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
Same.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
Are you? What? Huh?
God damn it.
Yes. Sane individual. Jesse?
Let's go. Right.
Or Wedge? One more?
Run! Run while you can!
What? Why? No. And Barrett's here. Oh.
Friendly! Friendly! Stand down!
Wait.
Your team shouldn't be here.
Is that the WRO?
Yours is.
Come here. Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
Huh.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they've cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
Damn.
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Don't know what the significance is. Okay.
Looking a lot
So-
more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
The WRO's the World Restoration Order. They're the people who clean up after Hammerfall.
So are we
or
not
Meteor
gonna wait for
Fall.
Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Guess a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though. Who knows?
Many of our
Might just
citizens
make
have already
us
been
there.
disturbed by the alarms. Squad A will set up here and search for suspects. B will establish a perimeter, roadblocks included. Contain the situation. Rumors of violence against public security will only serve to frighten people. You will tell any concerned citizens that this was a false alarm.
Right, you heard them.
You made it! Over here!
Okay, form up. Let's go.
Could you
you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I love that they're just playing all of the soldier lines over each other to make it seem like there's normal chatter.
Come on.
Not
Well,
my finest hour.
Shinra Protectorate, whatever.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Oh.
Really?
You got shot and bit.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Spanks him.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
Aww.
Hmm?
Huh? She's such a bully.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
Plat. Adorable.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Metal Gear Wix next to me.
Man, can't believe HQ was running an op tonight of all nights.
Coincidence?
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no... Hey, where are you, an idiot? All civilians are to remain down.
How about leave the old lady alone? Yeah.
It's Wu-Tai, isn't it? Let me get my gun. I'll teach him to mess with Midgar. Don't you worry about me.
Oh my
I killed
God.
myself with platoons working them back in the war.
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgar special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Oh God, that. I don't normally have really bad acrophobia, but the sound of the wind over the mic is actually like legit here in a way that is accurate. The buffeting over a large surface where there's nothing to really cut the wind, and being that high up. Oh, that is certainly a sensation. They captured that perfectly in the audio.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
New minigame.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Oh.
No!
She's such an adrenaline junkie. What the hell?
Give me a minute. Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
Oh, Wedge.
Whoa.
That's so cool.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah. Together, we can take on the world!
What a nice chapter closure. That's so cute. I love it.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Aww.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
Cloud has no idea how to deal with that. It's really cute.
We'll pass by the places anyway.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go check on them.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard?
Not sure what I saw.
What'd you see?
I don't want to say it, but you don't think the place is haunted, do you?
Shut up. It was just your imagination, okay?
But you saw it too. You did. Don't lie.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Think we'll have to fight Avalanche one of these days?
Got new numbers for Monsters Slain this month. Check them out.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Everybody's so sweet, and they worry about each other, and
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over so Scares me to death thinking there might be more.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
Uh-oh. 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 I get it, though.
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
I mean, like...
Even people from the Undercity are allowed to do them.
Why not?
Jobs? It's just a rumor, but the pay's supposed to be amazing. Thing is, you can't apply. You have to be selected.
That sounds pretty sketchy, actually.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work on the plate tomorrow. Wish me luck.
Yeah, sure. Good luck. But don't get your hopes up.
I mean, like, Jesse might enjoy the game and not be able to enjoy, like, really going any further than that. That doesn't make a person a tease. She just has her own limits.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you.
What?
These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work.
Okay, I love the part where Cloud's like, quit calling me bro. Like, everybody's been super gendering Cloud, and it's... I don't know, fam. I don't know.
And you, Reggie, you are just the cutest. Aw, Smalls, do you want a belly rub? Hey, bro, wanna chill with me and the gang for a bit?
Who's the gang?
The cats, dummy. Who else? Bigamous Rex, Reginaldo, Mr. Smalls.
Right.
No, you got him. You remembered.
Mind checking on the others again for me? Thanks. Oh, and have a good night.
You too. I'm glad you made it home safe, bud.
I'm gonna try to find some.
You know about the secret reactor job?
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up.
When did you... Oh, you worked his
Without
ID. I'm like,
further
how
ado,
did you learn his last
here you
name?
are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
Okay, so, like, I legit had the softest crush on Jesse back when I played the original RPG. This is like, what the hell? I
stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
It'll be okay. Just not anytime soon.
See anything weird? Tell us. Cool sword.
Wait, what's back here? What are you guarding?
When people find out I'm friends with someone who works at Shinra, they always look really impressed. It's so awesome.
It's not a big deal.
Imagine how they'll react when you're a department head, an executive, a board member even, the president of the entire company.
Ha! That'd be something.
Uh-huh. That sure would.
If the trains are running tomorrow, I plan on going up to have a talk with the foreman.
Why don't I join you?
Me too.
Some of these voices I would love to be able to pull off.
Me wanting to leave Midgar didn't go over so well.
You want to leave?
I'm just tired of being on the bottom rung.
It's kind of a grimdark world, honestly. The fact that there's, like, magical power is still a major outlier for the quality of life here.
I heard you can satisfy all your wildest desires in there. Damn, I gotta go.
Surely Shinra doesn't practice blatant nepotism. Surely. Hey there.
Hey, that new guy? Heard he's a vet.
You talking about the Merc? He's not with the Watch, to be clear.
Anyone who picks up a weapon to defend our town is a member of the Watch. Official or not.
Hey, bud.
Take your time and stock up on what you need to keep our streets safe.
Oh. Hmm.
Hey, that new guy? Oh, truth is, find anything
Got new numbers for Monster Slay.
Anyone who picks
Can
up
I
a
go
weapon
with
to
you?
defend our town is a member of the Watch. Official or not.
Did you hear about the Merc?
It might just be worth hearing what Avalanche has to say. You can't take everything she
I'm not made for life on the front lines. I'm more of a support guy bringing up the rear, you know?
Monster Slain has been updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slain this month. Check them out.
Compared to what it used to be, this place is paradise now.
That bad, huh?
Back when the Watch didn't have much clout, it was a goddamn combat zone. A free-for-all.
I mean, the Watch did have to train to get to a point where they could actually take care of the city because they were pretty useless to begin with. We're not going to 7th Heaven? We're just going home? Alright. I'll go home. It was a long night. Cloud, change your clothes, man. Or at least wash them.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry, he was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
I'd say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time.
Therapy.
I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Oh, Yasumi. Years of it are needed.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
Okay.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Ready?
You know it.
Let's head for the bar.
Okay.
Is this even work?
Mysterious Spectre D. Physical attacks only seem to have a slight effect on their stagger gauge, so use magic attacks to fill it rapidly. Immune to a bunch of stuff. The only one I recognize immediately is Mute and Vampirism. Okay.
Jing.
No escape. You're mine. We kill it?
Man, I really hope we did.
That's it.
There!
Let's do this. That's that. This is stupid. It's on now. Let's finish
There's way
this.
too many of them.
Any last words? There's no end to this. Time to burn.
Ha! Bingo!
Going in.
What are these things?
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all we can do?
I can tell you they're not invincible.
I guess that's something. More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah,
Poison,
over
silence,
here.
slow sleep. Amazu cooked? I see.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way.
They're funneling us. That's all.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that. Barrett!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on!
Tifa!
Cloud!
I'm coming. Move.
Really?
Unable to read. Normally, attacks only have a slight effect on the stagger gauge, but the gauge feels more quickly after it's been interrupted. Greater resistances. I see. Let's try fire. An arrow.
Sloppy.
Bring it!
That'll do. What the?
Impale? The enigmatic specter is vulnerable.
How many of them are there?
It's adapting.
Let's go.
Be careful.
Gotcha.
That'll do.
I stand back off!
Need a light?
Oh, fire healed it. I see.
Let's finish this.
Bring it.
How's your ammo?
Running low. Shit.
Oh.
Jesse.
Damn it!
Huh?
The hell?
Jesse.
You okay?
Me and my 2 left feet.
Easy now.
We ain't putting on a damn show! The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors, I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
Oh, there's the Princess Carrie.
God, this is so embarrassing. Hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
Cute. Super cute.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone. everyone, Cloud's in. The mission is on.
Like the Cloud just
Go and
Fin
raise some
Dom's
hell for
Barrett.
me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health!
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after
3,000
Jesse
gil
and
now.
Marlene.
I need a nice dress.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you.
Get yourself
Soldier
something
boy.
nice. Alright. I'll go ahead and save here. And probably call this good for the night. And let's find out who we want to go ahead and raid over to for the evening. I've been having so much fun. I look forward to doing this again tomorrow evening. About 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. But I need to get some rest. And tomorrow's probably going to be a slightly shorter stream. I'm not entirely sure just yet. I might also just end up staying up all night. I'm not entirely sure. But essentially I need to be on the road about this time tomorrow. So let's see here. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming in tonight. This was a lot of fun. I super appreciate all the support and all the follows and the raid. And thank you everybody for coming in and being part of the chat, for just hanging out in the background, and for everybody who tunes into the VODs. I expect to be playing much, much more of this game because, wow, I love Final Fantasy, and this is so good. Plus, there's even the Intergrade episode in between that we're going to get to play afterwards, so yeah. Let's see who else is currently streaming, what they're up to, and who we want to raid over to for the night. Thank you, Yuki, for hitting that green glow dog raid. And for everybody that's not yet a member of the Discord, feel free to click the link and join in on our conversation. Let's go ahead and read over to another puppy girl, Zemestra. Wait, puppy girl? I'm not even sure. What is Semi's gender? I don't know. Ah, I feel terrible now. Well, let's read over to Zemestra. Many links. Click them. Thank you for all the support. Femboy. Okay, now I've got it. Say hi, everyone!